Yeah, we use a unit conversion app.
Oh,
So are you planning on spotting me for the first stent or two?
yeah.
Awesome.
It's the first time I'm doing something like this, so yeah. Forgive me if I'm.
Yeah.
I'll zoom out and see what I can find and what I can't find. If there's any accidents.
Yeah, you're good. This is gonna be my first 24 hours. I've done two 12 hours.
Is it? Yeah, it's my first endurance. So, um,
Starting off strong with 24 hours.
you see, I love the track. I'm used to the track already. That's why I said, okay, fine. And Yusuf asked me to join, so
Yeah. Alright. I just loaded into the session.
okay.
Once
I
it
see other teammates is there as well.
gotta load gotta load Logitech Gaming Hub. Well, it's not gonna recognize my wheel. That'd be a good idea.
How long you guys racing now?
It's a good question. I think about 4 years, if I'm correct. Maybe three.
Is it, okay.
Now I'm curious. I'm gonna look at that real quick.
And just with racing.
Yeah. Let's see.
Uh,
Account. Oh, why is everything in light mode all of a sudden? That's odd. Um, November 29th of 2022. So, what, 3 years? I think that's
COVID, basically.
yeah.
Okay.
Um, so yeah, I'm gonna make sure the setup's all loaded, which it's not giving me the garage option. Which is weird.
It's not giving you the garage option.
It's not even giving me the get in the car option.
And you want me to leave quickly?
I'm gonna leave real quick. I want if you could stay in, so it
Okay.
has somebody loaded in. I'm gonna just leave the session and load back in real quick.
I had this problem last night.
You can actually close that out. G-Hub.
But we're registered for the session.
Yeah, I just don't understand why it's not working. Why it won't.
I think it's an iRacing problem.
I think it is as well.
Because I think I have the same problem. Yeah, I had the end task.
Morning, Luke.
Good morning.
Yeah, something must have happened because like it reset and we're in light mode again.
That is weird, huh?
There we go. Race 3 a.m. Register.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee.
Alright.
Are you good?
Yeah, I have coffee right here. Let's see. Let's join it. Let's see.
Wow.
There's a lot of the Porsche GT3s in here.
Yeah, the teammates are in Porsche.
Yeah. It looks Looks like we'll be in a GT3 only split again.
Checkered flag.
All right, quality's starting up. I'm at 87%, so hopefully everything gets figured out here, and I can get in the car and just do some practice laps. It's concerning me that it's doing this though. Yeah, my thing's stuck at loading again. That's weird. There we go, 99. All right. Did you load the EO1 setup?
I didn't. I can't even load that setup.
Oh, because it won't.
It's
It
not
doesn't.
giving me.
Well, because for me it doesn't. Oh wait, never mind. There we go. Now I can edit the setup. Yep, EO1 safe.
Okay.
Oh. There we go. All my overlays are on. Yeah. I'm gonna qualify here, and then why is it starting me from like halfway down the backstretch? I guess
Because
that
it's
makes
supposed to-
sense, so
yeah,
you can
on
get up to
the-
speed
yeah.
and don't have to do a full out lap.
Yeah.
Does
There
that
we
make
go.
sense? So.
Off the shakers. Yeah.
I seem to be a little laggy right now, but I feel like it. But my Wi-Fi usually isn't this bad. I feel like that's iRacing's thing.
Let's be honest. It's a pity about this morning, though.
like stuttering a whole lot here. Whoa, yeah, this is undrivable. It's so bad right now.
Is it? Yeah, I see you bouncing around a lot.
Yeah, I think I reset my Wi-Fi and everything. I feel like that's iRacing is like a server issue
That must be.
because my Wi-Fi has never been this bad. Yeah, for the other team I sometimes do, I started our last race, which was the 12 hours of Sebring, so
But you're doing well. You're doing well.
yeah. Oh, yeah. We had a LMP2 car come up and just like take a bunch of people out. So we ended up
Jeez,
dropping out of that one and like doing a later one. My spotter's not talking. Did you click start spotting?
Oh yeah. I'll stop.
Oh no, it's okay. I just was confused because my
No, no,
spotter
no, no,
wasn't
no.
saying anything. I'll just give you just for some information of what I like to know when I'm racing.
Yeah.
You can, if you could tell me my lap time, and just if there's any crashes up ahead of me. Really, that's all I really care about.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, and then as we get closer to the end of the fuel stint, if you can just keep me updated on like the amount of laps it estimates left.
It's like, just want to know if there's any incidents in front of me. That's it.
Yeah. That was a good save. Wow.
Yeah.
Did you see that, Dad? Did you see that save? I got up on a curb and my car started like going straight to the left. I let off and it went to the right, and then it went back to started going to the left and like did that like 5 times. And then I saved it and got straight back on it. That was something. Yeah, it was stuttering like a lot before you came down here a minute ago. Right at the beginning, it was like to the point where it was like I was getting like maybe like 1 frame per like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I have the same exact problem at the beginning of last night's session.
And then I stopped basically, and then I've been just a tiny bit laggy since. So I think I'm okay, but it was like undrivable for a minute. just in quality, just gonna do some practice laps.
Yeah.
Since I wasn't able to for the other one, because I had to get everything figured out. The Wi-Fi. There's 15 minutes left. Yeah, it should be live. I believe I posted the link in chat. That actually might be an old link. That might be the one before I restarted the computer. So, if you want to try it.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't work, then if you can just resend the new one. Okay. And you can go through that link to get to it?
I didn't go through the chat.
Yeah, can you try the one in the Discord?
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, that leads to the recording. Alright. That leads to the recording. Okay, well, so, yeah, what I'll do is if you want to... Is it live, though?
It is live, yeah.
It's live on YouTube.
Yeah, but they don't have the link. So can you share them the new link? Let's see, 13 minutes left.
One more lap.
Do this lap and then I'll... Alright. You just copy
The one that you
and
sent,
paste it into
the one that you
Discord.
sent in Discord now.
Sorry,
was
say
the
that
live
again?
feed. I said the one that you sent in the Discord feed was the live one.
Yeah, the live stream link I sent in the Discord doesn't work. That was for like the one when I first opened, and then I restarted the computer, so that one isn't gonna work.
Yeah.
So, once I'm done, I'll share it back in. I'll share the link for the live stream in Discord.
You've got wheel damage. We've got damage on the back end. We've got damage on the left side.
I'm not super worried about lap time. Which I feel like is how, at least, or me and Luke feel the same way, that like we're not super concerned about lap time, honestly.
Still finish the race, basically.
Yeah, finish the race.
Yeah.
It's a race of in game of survival, so if we can get out of here alive, I'll take it as a success. So, Kevin, are you planning on doing the second stint then? Or third,
Yeah,
I guess it would be.
I think your father wants to do the second one, and then I'll do the third one.
Well, he can't do the second one because
Is it?
we use the same computer, so like he would have to sign out, and we can't do that in time. So
Okay. Yeah, then it's fine. Then it's fine.
yeah, if
I'll
you
take
can do
second.
the third and fourth fuel
Yeah.
run, then that'd be awesome. And then
No problem.
Luke will go, and then Yusuf can pick up the fourth,
Okay.
and then we'll just keep cycling through.
Okay. No biggie.
Yeah.
I'm easy.
Yeah, that's one of the problems we had when we both decided to do endurance racing. Is we only have one computer. So,
Yeah, we all need to be at least one stent in between us. Let's see.
There's a lot of people that crashed out today.
yeah. I forget the exact numbers, but there were a lot, yeah.
Oh. I will say, since I've started
really
learning
well.
this track, I've gotten really good at saving myself in GT3 cars.
Because I'm using what is this app called now again? This eye overlay app.
Oh, we use that.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it gives you all the incident reports and everything.
Yeah, we use a combination of eye overlay and race labs. So we have
Okay.
like blind spot detectors and an extra flag box with race labs, and then we have like a track map.
Okay, yeah.
And like two other things on eye overlay.
Oh, okay.
Just because they all cost like a subscription for certain features,
Yeah.
but if you can combine them, then it works out, so you don't even have to pay for one. So yeah, my first endurance race we didn't have any overlays, and then we got one for my second endurance race, and it made such a big difference.
Our teammates also crashed.
Yeah.
Not too long ago. I don't know what Zhao is doing. So what do we get? 100 points before we get a penalty.
100?
Is it 100?
Yeah, I think that's
Points?
what it said last night when we were on for the other race that we ended up not being able to do.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I believe it said 100 last night, but guess we'll know once we get into the race. 100 at the Nürburgring actually might not be like too much. I'm not sure. I think if you can run it clean, 100 is plenty. But
Get it next year and there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the safe.
Yeah, EO1 safe.
It wasn't quite. I never got to actually get in the car. Well, I guess I did for a few seconds. But I'm not sure what cabin it actually in.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm comfortable with the EO1 safe, minus a couple hiccups. Like for me, if I get on the accelerator too fast, I like lose the back end a little bit and have to let off. But it's pretty good otherwise. So I'm okay with this setup.
For me, the car gets really light at the end of a fuel run.
Really light and really hard to handle with like all that tire grip
I
loss.
haven't done many fuel runs. It takes so long.
Oh. that's odd that Bathurst had the driving line, but Sebring and now this don't. It's a Class C series, so I feel like that's somewhere where iRacing messed up when creating either Bathurst or creating these two races. Because Class C usually still has the driving line. So, I mean, if special events don't normally have the driving line Bathurst, they must have, that would make sense, but I'm not sure. Alright, once I'm done this lap, I'm gonna get out of the car, go to the bathroom, and then load in and get ready to start. Yeah, I will.
It was like a 4 or 5 minute
Grid? Yeah, I mean, that's usually how long it is.
Check the flags out.
Alright. Well then. Yeah, I'll... Yeah, both of them I didn't count.
You had off tracks, that's why.
Yeah. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
A minute or two.
No big.
You want to do Discord on my phone? Or you got yours?
What?
Discord. You wanted to set the link up in Discord?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
Okay.
Let's copy the link. Alright, just sent the new link in the Discord. And then something I use is that you might find useful, Kevin, is iOverlay. Or not iOverlay, sorry,
Do you have the mic open or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
iTelemetry. Are you there, Kevin?
Oh, you probably ran to the bathroom
Too? Yeah. He's planning on spotting everything for this, like, basically first full stint, so.
Nice.
I'm gonna copy the link, though, and I'm actually gonna put it in the chat. And I'm just gonna say this is a, like, common...
I woke up and I was like, well, either we've missed the race or he did what he's supposed to.
Yeah.
Not that you're ever a problem, honestly.
Yeah.
With that, but
This other link is a link to a service that gives you lots of info about other cars.
I'll watch you race from over here.
Yeah, yours is gonna be behind. It's gonna sound weird. Please don't do that. Alright. Alright. Kevin, you back yet? Alright. It's extremely slow driving this. CHP is out there. Anyone else extremely slow driving this like CHP is out there?
California Highway Patrol.
What?
California Highway Patrol.
Oh, I see. Okay, that would make sense. Alright, let's see. Good luck, everybody.
You too, buddy.
Bro's in an excited mood.
Let's not try to win on the first lap because it's 24 hours race. Good luck to that one, guys.
I will. Once you get in the car, they
You
automatically.
can only win on the first corner, don't you know that?
Nah, it's a race of survival.
You know you can do bump and runs on this track, right?
Oh, I love doing those.
I prefer the slam and run.
In the last session, I saw a guy pull off pit road after he started from pits, and then just started doing donuts right at the end of pit road.
Yeah. Sorry, my teammate's here, actually.
Yeah, no, that's some real racing right there. That's how you do it. Celebrate the win before you win it, man. That's even better.
Alright. Kevin, you back yet?
Yeah, back.
Oh, alright.
Got you a spot around.
Good.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Is OBS has my voice? Yep, alright. Let's see. Well, 2 hours. Here we go. How many other people do you see starting from pits? I see 3 people right now.
So it's 4 in total.
Alright. I think it's like once they take the green flag, basically.
Once
Once they take the green flag, it's like 20 seconds or something, and then I can go.
Yeah.
Alright. Here they come, very slowly. Yusuf, it does, not Yusuf, sorry, Kevin, it does show the, correct team scheme, right?
Yes, it does.
Alright. I can't tell. I've never been in the car with this team scheme on, so I don't know what it looks like.
8 cars in.
Alright.
They come.
Green, green, green.
Alright, let's see. Yep, 22 seconds. I'm planning on just pulling off as soon as it's gone. As soon as we can. I think is gonna be some people's plans.
I think you can go.
And yep, now I can. And pit limiter just got turned on.
Kevin, if you end up spotting for me, just remind me of the yellow cones when I come into pits, because I always slow down way before.
Car stopped ahead.
Alright.
Yeah, that's an incident ahead, eh?
Alright, is it just spun?
Okay, there's the Ferrari just spun, yeah.
Alright.
Flip on the right.
Okay, it's clear.
Alright.
Sorry, you were saying, Luke?
When I come in the pits at the end of my stint, remind me that the yellow cones are like where the speed limit starts, because I always get behind the wall and slow down right away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I'm okay with... Oh, go ahead, Parker.
Sorry. Same thing for me, actually. I'm okay with the yellow cones. It's just that I always forget that pit entrance is so far back.
Yeah, it's back, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to change this over to metric. Back to metric.
No.
It's okay. I already asked Kevin. He said he could he could put it into a converter if he needs to put it into miles and gallons and stuff if we need it.
Yeah, and I'm completely okay with, like, reminding me of obvious stuff, like, watch the speed limiter and stuff like that.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if these guys have the same idea. Yeah, I think this guy he's gonna be
Left
pushing
side.
it hard here. Let off a little bit.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
Whoa. Honestly, I'm not too worried. I'm gonna let these guys by. It'll be easier. Rather not get into something at the beginning. I don't know if I broke too much and he didn't see it coming.
Looked like he slowly braked and then the next guy rammed into him a little bit.
That makes sense, yeah. Just a little domino effect, and last guy was, his reaction time must not have been fast enough. What, Dad?
It's less nerve-wracking. I have,
On your left.
TV
Clear on the
about
left.
100 feet away from the sim, and
It's not 100 feet, that's like 20.
20 feet away. But as a dad, it's less nerve-wracking to hear Parker react and then see it about 10 seconds later.
Let's see. Has he cleared up yet? Nope, I see him now. Alright, yeah, looks like we're all set. Yeah. For example there, Kevin, just, I know you kind of was like, okay, he cleared up. If you could, just, like, let me know that he cleared up, because for those, like, couple seconds, I'll be like, is he there, is he not? So, yeah. No matter what, if you could just, like, tell me if they've cleared out or not. This Porsche's flashing their lights at me.
Yeah, let them...
On your right.
I'm just gonna let them by.
Clear.
Is this caution up here
race.
legit? Yep.
That car stopped on the right. Go right.
On this, on the inside, eh? Go to the outside.
What are we doing?
Oh, come on, why did you come back?
He backed
was
up
parked on the
straight into
inside.
me. That was
Yeah.
that. I don't really think there could have been anything I could have done to really fix that.
No,
Yeah, because he just came out. He just reversed when you.
As I was driving by, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you drove through that about the best you could.
Yeah.
Do we have any damage?
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Must have just been a tiny little touch on the back.
Okay.
Because I got 4 incidents for that. For, heavy contact.
How's the car feeling?
Pretty good. I did a damage report. They said there's no damage, so... Yeah. Car feels okay. Yeah. And plus, that's a really sucky turn for there to be a car spin, too. Because I think I had one on my left side as well there. And then there was that spun car. Didn't have a good spot to go.
On your right.
What? Lift
Clear
off
on the
a little
right.
there. What? Can you still see me, Kevin? On the track?
Yeah, I can still see you. Yes.
Alright. A random notification came up in chat. Something was like packet loss something. I haven't gotten a flag for a little packet loss flag, and you can still see me. That's odd.
Yeah, you're losing straight line speed a little bit.
Yeah.
So. Oh,
Yeah.
easy.
Don't overdrive it.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to.
Yeah, the guy that spun off, he's behind you now, so
Alright.
just take it easy.
How many people? I think I see 52.
That's what. That's what.
Yes, but that doesn't matter. It'll still say the total amount of people. It's just don't trust what position they're in on that overlay on the first lap.
To your right.
Yeah, if you want to just look at the standings box. Should turn my volume up one more. Yeah. Honestly, if there's 52 of us, I feel like we might end up getting, like, almost half the field's getting a DNF then. How did we pass the first carousel?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that. Okay. That's not normal. Usually it's the second
On your left.
carousel. I'm like, oh, that was the carousel.
Clear on the left.
Catch their draft, maybe? Is that a Ferrari? Yes. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm back.
Alright. Yeah. It's a minimum of 1 required lap in the car, it says. So, if something ends up happening with somebody's internet, that's all we need to do. So, it says it right there. It says 0 out of 1. Parentheses 1. So that means that there's only 1 required lap. Most of the time it's a couple more, but it's probably only one because it's like 10 minutes per lap.
Is that for the fair share?
Yeah, that's for fair share.
Oh, but Gavin was afraid that he wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for the fair share rule. Every driver had to have 1 lap. He also had like literally an hour full of repair time and towing and everything at that
Yeah,
point.
but
We
he,
lived us down, yeah.
he had lost connection 3 times in like the first hour and a half.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah. Kevin, if you see me cutting out a lot, or like my car cutting out off the track a lot, just let me know. I like restarted the computer, pulled the cord out, and same thing with Wi-Fi.
I think I need to do that.
Yeah.
Before I jump in.
Yeah, we have the mini map on for iOverlay, so my dad can kind of tell me what's going on if you need to ahead of me if you need to get off and restart it before stints switch over. Luckily, we still have like another hour-ish.
I would say
Don't have to
focus
worry.
on making this lap your lap that you make it without any off tracks.
Yeah. You also don't understand that if I'm talking, normally it's not super
No,
like
I do. I was just gonna tell Kevin.
yeah.
Parker is exact opposite of me. When he's talking, he's in his zone. If he stops talking, that's when you worry. And I'm the exact opposite.
Yeah, I'm the total opposite again. I think we're the same.
Yeah.
I zone out.
Yeah. Luckily for me, or luckily if the real thing is if I'm not talking or I'm talking about something other than the race, that means I'm not locked in. But if I'm talking about the race, but if I'm talking about the race, then that means I'm all set and I'm going good. Yeah, did I give him, like, could I have given him more room there?
Not enough room there. He was coming in very hot though.
I was gonna say, he was
Yeah, it
coming
looked
in
good to
very
me.
hot. I feel like I stayed pretty much to that grass.
You couldn't have done anything else. He came in very, very hot.
Like, cut off the grass there, so. But, yeah, if I'm not talking about the race, or I'm just not talking, that's when you should
That
be
should
worried.
be what it So Luke will be going on at 1. No, at 11.
Your time?
No, at,
Is that your time?
no, yeah.
So I think-
1 o'clock.
So I think we had it.
I'm 3 to
So
5.
basically, somebody else is doing a stint after Parker, and then I think that's when I'm going in, because that'll be like 9 to 11 our time.
Yeah. So Kevin
Yeah.
said he's gonna do the 3rd and 4th fuel run, so the one after me, the 2 after me.
Okay, so, and then by the end of that, Parker and I will both be back from where we're going.
No, we won't.
Yeah,
You'll be all set. You'll be here, and Mom will bring me there. And then you have to pick me up after yours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, but yeah, the way you made it sound is like we have something while Kevin is doing his stint, and then we're gonna be back and you're gonna take over.
So, I'm running the 3rd stint.
Yes, you are. You're running
And the
the 3rd.
4th stint is where we're not going to be around. Where
Yes.
I'm not going to be around.
then Yusuf will do that.
Yeah, basically, as soon as Luke is done with his stint, he's gonna come drive in to the thing and come pick me up. So then he'll be back. So I should pretty much be able to just pick back up at the end of that stint. Which it's about 11. That's at like 11:30 our time, so not like rush hour or anything.
What's the initials for your time zone, Yusuf? I mean, Kevin.
It's PM2.
GM2?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have a rec up here? Clear it out, maybe?
The other thing that we got to sort out is what's going to happen for the rest of the day or the evening.
Yeah, I think honestly, what the plan is we're just gonna kind of, I mean, we're definitely gonna just play it by ear, but I think we're gonna try to follow the schedule of, you know, like driver 1, driver 2, driver 3, driver 4.
Okay.
I think that's what it's gonna be the best way to do it, honestly.
Yeah.
Just give us some sort of structure.
I think after. Yeah, we should be good to go for the rest of it. When what's name does his stint?
Yusuf.
Yusuf, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I think we figured that he'll be driver 4,
Oh.
if that makes sense.
Oh. TCR hit the wall.
Oh,
Marius is good.
we have a TCR
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, Marius, them racing TCR.
Oh,
Oh, one of the other teams.
what time slot did they run?
They did the same slot as we did now.
Oh, so they're
Okay.
doing the one this morning. Huh? Kevin, is it Saturday for you?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're less ahead than I thought you were.
Just a-
Sorry?
Oh, sorry, my spotter talked at the same time. You're less ahead than I thought you were.
Yeah, we're 6 hours. 6 hours.
Yeah.
difference. Yeah.
I knew it was like a small amount, but that just like seemed off, and I don't know.
Yeah, we're 6 hours.
Somebody's phone is buzzing, by the way, Dad. I don't know if it's mine or yours.
It's yours.
It is mine?
Yeah, I gotta plug it in. You're only to 15% left.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. I coiled up that charger. Plug it into the USB-C port. Actually, that might be the only one open anyway. Hold on.
I'm gonna try real quick to put a sheet together with the, well, not real quick, but with the drivers and the time slots. See if I can't print it out or something to share it on the Discord.
I like couldn't fall asleep last night, so I was up till like 11, and then I didn't have a charger in my room, so I didn't end up getting the chance to charge my phone. So, thank you for plugging that in now. What did Mom get? They were like the little like pigs in a blanket dogs, right? Hot dog
Yeah.
things.
Left 5.
Yeah.
Stay on the left. Stay left.
I already had
At
chicken
least you're
nuggets,
not-
Dad. What?
I say you guys you're running 47th now. At least you're not lost.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Dad, I had chicken nuggets when I woke up. So I could get some energy. Chicken nuggets and almond milk. My favorite. Yeah. For you, Kevin, I might end up just spotting, like, at least your first stent, and then if, depending, Luke might end up, like, spotting your second stent or something. Not sure exactly how it'll lay out, but
Yeah, like I said, I zone out. I just need to know if there's an accident there. That's it.
alright, yeah.
That's it.
What's my... Do you see my best lap?
Your best lap
Oh,
at the moment
Wow.
is
You're good. You're clear.
where is
Yeah, I'm gonna have one coming up.
oh, I, like, barely touched the throttle.
So your best lap is 9:27.27.
Alright. I, like, barely touched the throttle there. Wow. And it wasn't even like it was an uncontrolled spin. It was very slow. know what we should do, Dad? Now that we have 3 monitors,
What?
we should get bezel eliminators. They're little plastic pieces
Oh.
that you
No
like,
way.
bendable. They're like bendy silicone kind of
Like screen thing?
plastic pieces
Yeah, no.
that you put in between here, and it almost bends it so it joins them together.
You know why I'm gonna say no?
What?
I'd rather spend that money on getting you set up.
Oh, just buy me a new computer. They're literally just plastic pieces, Dad. They're not that expensive. They're like $10, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, you can order if you got an old TV, then you might as well do it that way.
Yeah.
Because I bought the bezel free kit from the States.
Well, yeah.
They're pricey.
Yeah. How much are they?
Yes, if I convert it, what they now, 2,000 something grands.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
if
looking at about 100 and something dollars.
yeah. Well, if we end up we could end up just getting a new computer, Dad, and then Jada, her brother,
Left side.
her brother like has a wheel
There on the left.
for some PS3 games
Yeah.
that he doesn't use too often. So like she was like, yeah, you can borrow it. I don't really care. So all we need is another computer. Alright.
You're doing well. You're doing well. Taking it easy.
Yeah. Well, that's my plan. I'm like passing like 2 or 3 people every lap. I feel like that are like in pits and somebody just spun out.
And the main thing is to get to the end.
Yeah. It's a race of survival. So. Yeah. Once we get closer to the end of my first stint here, so like a couple more laps, if you just want to like take over as crew chief and just make sure all of my fuel and tires are all set. Yeah, so it shows red. It showed red when I had 0 out of 1 because I hadn't completed the minimum lap stat.
Fine.
Whereas now it's green because I completed at least 1 of 1.
Yeah, you.
I know. That's not. I'm just saying I've completed at least 1 of 1.
I thought it was 25% of your fair share.
I mean 25% of your fair share.
So they take.
You have to complete an eighth of the race, basically. You're saying 25% of 25%. So that not an eighth.
No, that's 50. So a 60.
16th.
Yeah.
No, that'd be a 32nd then, I think.
You're right.
Because
Or 30 seconds.
If
is
it's-
for. Yeah.
if it's 6
Because
hours.
yeah, because I watched the video that Marius shared.
Well, sorry, 1 second. So if it's 6 hours, and you would need to complete a quarter of 6. A quarter of 6 is 2.5? No. I don't know. I don't have a calculator. Something weird like that. But yeah, it's got to be like 3 laps is what you would think, but I guess not. Literally 1 lap.
If I did my math, it's about 24 minutes.
Yeah, well,
So that's like 2 laps.
a little over actually.
Looks like 2.5.
Yeah.
If I did my math.
Well, what is 6 divided by 4?
Well, that's what I did. And, then
And
I
what did you get?
divided that by 0.25.
No, because because 0.25 of the race is 6 hours. So that gives you 6, and then you said 0.25 of your part of the race.
Yeah.
So that'd be divided by that 6 hours by 4. Whatever that answer is how many hours you would be 0.25 of 0.25. Which, in other words, is technically an eighth of the race, more or less. It's like a little over or a little under. I forget what decimal it is exactly.
So 24 divided by 4 equals 6.
6. And 6 divided by 4
Yeah,
is what?
1.5.
Yeah, so 1 point technically
No,
saying that you should be racing for an hour and a half, but obviously not, because that's not the required fair share.
well, that was my point. I was reading up on it after I watched that video. Because I was like, wait a second. Do you have to cut it literally by each driver? Like, does each driver have to do exactly the fair share? Because that doesn't sound right. So I went back into the sporting code.
No, it's not like that.
No, it's not. Because I went back into the sporting code and I read up on it.
Yeah.
And it was like 25% of the amount of laps that you would be required to do your portion.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the thing, because you can never time it right to have, like, each person do 6 hours even.
Right. Which is why I wanted to find out what the technical.
Yeah. That's why they just have it set for a certain amount of laps that is, like, a completable amount.
And I just restart my PC quick.
Alright. Yeah, very clear ahead of me, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. See you in like 5 minutes.
Yep.
Stutter there. The computers.
My Chrome. I have mine.
I was gonna say, make sure that's not using the home yellow.
Got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Is the TV on PFS or home yellow? If it's on home yellow, you might as well switch it over. Granted, it's wired, so bandwidth shouldn't really be affected, but it could a tiny bit. If Kevin joined on his phone because he's still in the Discord. Sorry, I just want to say, I think it's funny how nobody in the Ford Mustang scheme has a custom scheme. Maybe. Because I've seen, well, I don't know, because I think I've seen, like, one Ford in a custom scheme. But, like, everybody else pretty much I've seen in a Ford doesn't have a custom scheme. Ooh, almost lost it there again. Do you see anybody else viewing the stream? Alright. Alright, you're good. Got it on PFS just now? Okay. Yeah. I, like, went to sleep at, like, 11:30 last night. And, you know, before I finally fell asleep around then, and before I knew it, it was 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
I woke up and I'm like, that was a really quick 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
On your right.
Yeah.
Clear.
I have a question. can you come over here? And train. Open up all teams.
Yep.
And then click my transmitter to drivers. Just click on nope, and then so all of them open, and then on transmitter side.
Okay,
drivers.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
Sorry, what were you saying?
The car behind is closing on you.
Sure, citizen, appreciate that.
8 seconds.
Yeah, you were a lap down, and I'm just trying to stay alive here, so.
Go for it.
I hate these Mercedes. Let you by here.
Right side. Clear.
Jesus, Jordan. We're not even through 107 yet.
I don't know how some people
Yeah, turn the car to
remember all
play.
of these friggin' corner names. There's too many of them.
Mm-hmm.
There's like 170, and granted only like 50 of them are actually really named out. That's too many.
Do you want me to stay with you until somebody comes back?
Yes, please. Kevin just had to restart his computer though, so he shouldn't be too long. Is Kevin or Yusuf the one in South Africa?
They're both in South Africa.
No.
Yeah.
I thought.
Marius told me they're both.
I
from
thought.
Whatever. Cape
Oh, I thought one of them was in Australia.
Yeah,
Is
that was Gavin.
Oh, that was Gavin? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.5 seconds.
That's interesting that Gavin had an internet connection issue. Because I knew South Africa was having one. Internet connection issues. But, yeah. No, when I first tried to transfer over, I don't know if you were down here then, it
The car
like
behind
took
is
10
closing on you.
years.
The gap is
It
10
like
seconds.
stopped and it was stuck loading in between going from the practice to the race
Yep,
session, so I ended up
exactly what
I ended
happened
up
to me.
just closing out, and I was like, well, I'll restart the computer while I'm here. So I closed out, restarted the computer. I unplugged the Wi-Fi and plugged it back in, but then when I tried to restart the computer and get onto iRacing again, it like would say where it like can't connect, and I need to reconnect it. So I restarted the computer one more time out, and it finally worked. But
I always get nervous with these special events because you have problems loading in and then you're gonna make it.
yeah, that's my thing. Well, that's why you always have another teammate online.
Mm.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.5
This
seconds.
is so random, but I wonder what the rules are on the Autobahn.
Alright.
Like, obviously, like, street racing isn't allowed, but, like, at what point do you call it street racing? Because technically there's, like, no set, there's, like, the set speed limit is, like, something like 100 miles per hour, something crazy. Or, like, 110 miles per hour. Obviously that's in kilometers, but, like, I just know that it's, like, that, roughly.
Watch out that dive bomb.
Dive bomb.
Left side.
Just came flying in.
Clear on the left.
What do you mean, what are we doing?
How do you know that's the guy? That's not
Because he private messaged me.
Oh, that's a private message.
If it's blue and it has app private. One sec. Not bad. Aw. I can't. Never mind. I mean, if you want to, you could take the mouse and keyboard and be like, hey, I mean, you came flying in on that turn.
Yeah, just
Alright.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
I mean, number one car, you did come, like, flying in on that turn there. I had nowhere to go.
What? Bro, you really braked on the racing line.
He said I braked on the racing line.
He's so elite, he's in our split.
He's in our split, you know?
Yeah.
His team is just that good.
Yep. I guess they expect that of us.
Can you move the mouse off to this side of the screen, and then down and over?
Sure, I was trying to find out the weather.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Maybe
Oh, I'm digging the best,
all by
bro.
yourself and brake check or something like that. Bro, I don't know what their problem is. That's probably going to be our first enemy of the race we sign with. We're starting off strong. Only one enemy in the first hour.
No expected change in conditions.
One friendly and one enemy. Yeah, see, because, like, they're all wonky. These two say 39, but then the relative says 44. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've learned to trust the relative box more,
Yeah.
actually. Although,
Except on ovals. The standing box is more accurate.
yeah. Especially, well, I think that's just because, like, more smaller ovals, it gets confused a little bit. But, like, for Bathurst, they were alright. I think having multiple car classes in one race screws it up. Which I know, there's not multiple car classes right now. I think it's just because we're at the beginning and everybody's all over the place. But, like, having multiple car classes for Sebring, like, screwed it up a lot. And it was, like, off every time I looked. That leader is making quick pace. Wow.
821. Yeah.
No,
That
they're
was your fastest
300.
lap of the session.
Are in first.
Yeah, they
300.
did 821.
Oh, you're saying they did
452.
821. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying, like, 821 was their number, but that was their lap time. Wow.
I'm with the shrimp. Any way to look it up?
Go on my phone.
Look up splits.
Go on my phone. Go to, or actually, you can go on either of our phone, really, and go to the Snails ESM Team 3 chat, and there's gonna be one. It's like iTelemetry, I think. There's gonna be a link in there. I sent it. Do you see it?
I'm getting there. Give me a second. Next one.
Usually it says it somewhere. It should open up the iTelemetry website. Usually it says
Oh,
it
wow.
somewhere in there. You remember that thing that you guys were at on vacation, and I was like, I want to set this up on the computer, and Mom was like, well, maybe.
1304.
1304. Wow. That's the thing. That automatically searches iRacing servers. So whenever it sees the driver it's linked to in Discord, you can, like, link it in a Discord with commands. It searches for that driver, and if that driver is found, it gives sends the
There
race
is
session
somebody
details.
following. I don't see any. Although it doesn't help that they're all yellow, so the yellow circle around it's going to be harder to find. Oh, he's in the pits.
Okay.
But he is 39th, so
Yeah.
get around him.
Ooh, how did he get out? Do you know?
No, I have no clue. I was looking at
You saw it on.
I was looking at the iTelemetry, and
Well,
he had
that's why it's cool. Like, you can even see if people are in wet or dry tires on it. I don't know who it was. It wasn't anybody on Primetime, but somebody recommended it somewhere. It might have been on iRacer's Lounge. I forget. And I was like, I'll try it. And then I tried it, and it actually gives you a good amount of information.
So that guy that just went in was 13 minutes in the pits.
Oh, okay, so I'll pass him. Is he for position?
Listen, you have another one that's got 8 minutes 51 seconds, 5 minutes 57 seconds, 4 minutes 34 seconds.
Wow. Okay. I'm on the lead lap. I know that. Are all of those guys on my lap? Do you know?
We're already ahead of them. Never mind. We're in 37.
Okay. We're in 37th, it says?
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
So just keep consistent laps.
Yeah.
Keep clicking them off. And when Kevin gets back, I will go back to trying to make the schedule.
Alright. Yeah. My plan is I'll try to spot his first sten, and if you want to try to spot his second. So
well,
with
no,
that,
we should do it.
The car in P1 just hit the fastest lap.
I guess I can get up and go in stretch and
4.
not look at the screen for another hour.
And that way I'm not spotting the step.
Fair. I can spot it. You get some practice. Or, I don't know, do you want to get some practice beforehand?
I don't think so.
Alright. Yeah. Sebring, I honestly really didn't do any because I knew that track well enough, and I felt comfortable with it. Whereas at Bathurst and here, I'm like not 100% comfortable with it, so I wanted to do some extra practice laps. I do think it's funny though how for both races I did with Primetime, I did the second most amount of laps out of anybody. You saw that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I think it's funny that I did the second most amount of laps out of all four of us
Oh, yeah.
for both races, yeah. Ed did the most for one, and Christian did the most for Sebring. Or maybe it might have been the other way around, I forget. What was the other guy's name? Mike? Yeah. Actually kind of want to turn the mic sensitivity down on Discord, because like I was just like tapping my fingers and it was like turning green, which means it's transmitting. Like, yeah.
Right.
It's my fourth lap. It's actually fifth.
Fifth line.
So completed four. No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna jinx myself. baby! I think it's funny, if you look in your rearview mirror there, you can see like a little space where like all the cars must land. There's a little darker spot that like looks like it's full of rubber. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
After that like little jump.
Yeah.
Because you have so much speed. Debris. Debris. Hi, buddy. Thank you, cat. You tell Nick and Anthony that. Just asking. Why are you up so early? What are you doing? Oh, hello, Kevin. Oh, sorry, say that again. I couldn't hear you.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it going over there?
Good. I think we're up to 37th, actually. I can't tell. I'm not exactly sure.
That was your fastest lap of the session. We're running low on fuel. We might not make it to the end.
Alright, I think that's the 5. That's the 2-lap. Thing.
Yeah, it might be.
3 point... Oh, wait, no. I have 1.97, it says, I think.
We're in 33rd. Yeah.
33rd, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 2 laps left, so...
Yeah, so...
We'll see how I am on that last stretch there. If I'm at, like, 1 point... Actually, no, so I'm gonna have to pit in this lap, then.
Yeah, tank should give you about seven laps, give or take.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go in at the end of this lap just to be safe. I'm gonna see what it says at the end of, oh, wow. I'm gonna see what it says at the end of this, on, like, the long stretch at the end of this lap. I'm actually definitely feeling that tire wear a little bit. You like see that, Dad? It's like question mark connected. It's weird. Go to the side for this guy. I'm not sure what he's gonna break.
On your right. Hold your line, hold your line. Hold your line, hold your line. Clear.
Is that one of the cars that was in pits? No.
No, he's in 21st.
Yeah. This guy?
Oh, I don't know. That's what it's saying. Maybe we're not in telemetry.
That doesn't make sense.
I'll tell you.
Number 27, it looks like.
Number 27 is in 29.
Okay.
So you're in 33rd.
Okay. I'm in 33rd, he's in 29. That just went off then. I don't know which one to trust. I'm honestly more apt to trust the relative box, because that's the one baked into iRacing.
Yeah.
So actually I'm in 38th then.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.7 seconds.
He's so calm. Sitting. Actually, not even sitting, he's standing on you.
Mr. Yusuf?
Yeah, pretty sorry, man. I never pretty much dropped the line here on the other side of the world. So
Okay, no, big. Yeah, go on when you get over. Yeah, hold on. Okay, sweet man.
Kevin, will you be able
Yes,
to?
sir.
Kevin, do you know if you'll be able to be on during Yusuf's first stent?
Yes.
So that should be, like, from
he's
11
gonna
to-
just drop his kid, and then he's gonna be on basically all day.
So,
Are we good with auto fueling?
just set
Yeah.
it to be, yeah, go over one now, and make sure, just click the add button to make sure it's up all the way.
Okay.
Be up on the add button. Yeah, alright, so yeah, we're all set. And then leave me there, because that's all set. Leave me there, so I can just look at the fuel thing. Which I think it's just going to make sense to pin this lap.
Yeah.
And then have my second stent.
Good boy.
Yeah. I think it was while you were gone, I took a corner in the, like, Grand Prix section just a little too hot and went off the track.
Callum's fine. No damage to
Yeah,
report.
one incident. And still no damage on the car. Sometimes iRacing is a little slow, so I might have like 30 seconds of optional.
I wouldn't do it.
Well, it will automatically start repairing during fueling.
Yep.
Once it's done tire changing,
Yeah.
it'll automatically start during refueling. Yeah, I'm not going to stay in for the entire time. It doesn't make sense. If I have like 30 seconds at that point, I'll have like maybe 10, 15 seconds at most left after that point when it's done refueling, so it won't make sense. Are a lot of people pitting in yet? Or do they still have like another lap?
I don't see anybody.
I don't really
there.
see anybody. Oh, I see some people with pit outs, but those might have been people that have hit for damage or something. But isn't that iTelemetry thing helpful?
Yeah.
Kevin, if you want to look at it, I sent a thing in the Discord chat called iTelemetry.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.2
Yeah, there's a link
seconds.
to it in the chat. It's called iTelemetry. It basically just gives you information about other people. You can like see when they last pit, what tire they're on, like different stuff like that. So
Yeah, I'll pick it up.
if you get the chance, you might take a look at it. Sometimes it might not be as important for the 24-hour races because I feel like those are a little more of just a race of survival.
But at least they know who put the win. And
Yeah. I feel like it's a little less relevant for the 24-hour races because I feel like some of these are just a little more of like survival. But like when you get into the 12-hour races, though, having that information is very helpful of knowing where your competitors are.
So there are people going.
Yeah. I think we're in 38th. That's what iRacing says, and I would trust iRacing the most.
it says on what's there. Over there also in 48 though.
Yeah, that's
I got
Interesting.
34th on.
yeah. Well, so iTelemetry says 34th,
The car behind
and
is closing
my
on you. The gap
standings
is
box
2
for
seconds.
iOverlay says 34th, but my relative says 38th, and iRacing says 38th.
Yeah, and a bunch of cars in front of us are starting to go in.
Yeah. Okay. 35. I'm gonna let you by here. Or not, because you're slow.
Yeah, he's flashing his lights at you, but
I had somebody do that on me, and then they like hit the next lap. It didn't make
On
any
your left.
sense.
Fair and away.
no. Yeah, he didn't make it.
He didn't. I could see his bumper in the.
But no patience.
Nope, no patience. I had somebody, I was doing a race, I forget what track, and this guy started viciously, like, flashing his headlights at me and just, like, wouldn't stop for, like, 30 seconds straight, and then he went into pits that lap. Like, that made sense. Alright, so pit in here. Alright. Gonna let you by here. Let off just a tiny bit. See how slow these Porsches are on the straight. I'm not gonna keep
Right side.
Alright, hold on.
Stay on the left.
The Porsches are so slow on the straight. That is the one.
Clear on the right.
That's the the one downside we had when we did Bathurst. They're really slow on the straights, which is like half the track.
Thank you, 17.
Alright. Early pit, early pit, early pit. What is the pit limiter? What's the pit limit?
I'm not sure, so slow. 3 limiter on.
37.
Nice pin in.
I got miles.
Not bad, actually.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Perfect.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Ugh. Move my legs around. Alright, going in for my
First stint.
second. Woo! 2 minutes left.
34.
Alright. 13 seconds. Hop back in the car, move my legs around a little bit.
So, for those watching on the stream, if anybody's watching, that's the end of the first stint. And
We're in
we are
35th.
We went from, I want to say 50th to 34th.
That's it, go.
Wow, we gained speed very quickly there. Alright, up, up, and away.
Cool tires.
Old tires it is. Has the leader pit yet? If you can take a look at that, Dad. I don't... Sorry.
You ever want me to write this schedule?
Sorry. That's my final question.
Leader's pitting now.
There you go.
Well, then, that answers my question. So we won't be going
Yeah,
down
and
lap.
he really and leader is really big. So
Yeah, sometimes it says that. Yeah, it looks like all of them are pitting now, basically. Yep, top 3 are pitting now, it looks like. So, don't really have to worry about getting lapped just yet. Yeah, cold tires. This was actually the same spot here, Kevin, where I went off the track just barely. That corner has gotten flooded with debris at this point.
But you get so in the zone afterwards that when you come out of the pits, you're still sticking to that zone. You forget about the cold tires, man.
Yeah.
So, worth noting, if we continue at 14.46 liters per mile, we could probably push it another lap if we wanted to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use more than
You
that.
downloaded that app I told you about?
Yeah.
It makes a lot more sense in my head. It's just a lot more easier to understand than the one you had.
So, just something to keep in mind. We may not want to push the lap, but if we need to,
Yeah,
at least we have the information.
a little high there. So, well, we officially completed 1 hour. First hour is done. Only 23 to go. Yeah. So for you, Kevin, what if and when do you end up or if you practice if you want to get the right setup. We're using the EO1 safe.
Yeah. I practiced in the week.
Yeah.
Like your dad was also saying, it's a bit squirrely on exit.
Definitely. That's
Yeah.
that's where you that's when you saw me spin out there
Yeah.
just a little bit like right after like the first or second turn there.
Yeah, but she handles it right.
Yeah.
She's good.
Yeah. I know some people like to practice. When I did a 12-hour race at Bathurst, it's a track in Australia.
Yeah.
That's a pretty challenging track. I did some practice beforehand, but Sebring I didn't end up doing it because I was comfortable with that track.
Yeah. Oh, Bathurst is my go-to as well.
It's a challenging but fun track if you know how to drive it.
It's funny, you gotta stay close to the walls though, the game time.
Yeah. I must have spent like hours at that track just learning it and getting it down.
See, it's the first time I'm doing an iRacing event. I had iRacing for a couple of years, but I never really got into it. This is the first year that I'm really getting into it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've been playing all other sims. Because
Yeah,
no
well-
one really...
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Yusuf and for Marius, I
Yeah.
don't think I would have...
Yeah,
even
well,
done it.
yeah. Same thing for me and my father. I ended up being like, hey, I want to get into some endurance racing. So I made a post on like a Facebook
The
page on one of the
countdown is
iRacing
closing on you.
community
Begin
pages.
7.2 seconds.
I made a post on one of like the iRacing community pages on Facebook. And I ended up getting recruited by some guy for one team, and we did like 2 races. So, and then this is my father's first real endurance iRacing race.
I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. I'm just that's why I'm just trying to keep quiet
Yeah.
and I'm like, okay, I'm paying attention to what we need to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Me and my father, we have done like small, like 4 or 6 hour endurance races before at like Daytona. We did one actually at Nürburgring in preparation. I think it was like a 4-hour race, but like we've never done a full, like he's never done a full team race, so he doesn't really get the full gist of it. Since we share this computer, we would just like switch out in between every pit
The
stop or
countdown
two.
is closing on you. The gap is 1 second.
Right here.
Go.
I'm letting you by.
On your left. There on the left.
You got really slow for that turn. If you have any rain racing, Dad, just be extremely careful. This track is really hard in the rain. Okay, I didn't know. Oh, a neck race? Oh, nice.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.4 seconds.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
You've got wheel damage. You've got damage on the left side.
Let's see. How bad does it look from outside the car?
Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
Oh. A little too hard and hit the wall like square on.
It's just a bumper, really.
Alright. Hopefully it should start repairing optional damage once you once it's done changing tires, because fuel takes longer. So get some of that
Not
fixed.
affecting you in any way, though.
What?
I say it's not affecting you in any way, though.
Yeah, the wheel is a little bit towards the right, actually.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.6.
Yeah, the wheel is a little bit towards the right to go straight, but other than that, it feels fine.
And then you can go repair it if you want.
It's not bad enough where, like, I'm gonna repair it now. I can drive like this until the end of my stint.
Okay. Because the next guy is what, a minute and 20 seconds away.
Okay. Wow, that's far back.
Yeah, the way that wheel's shaking, you should probably go in.
No, it always shakes like that. That's
No,
normal.
it doesn't. I haven't heard it the entire time.
It was earlier. It was earlier. It's done that before, without damage, ever, Dad. It's fine. I've done that before. That's a common thing that happens with these wheels.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.4 seconds.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that thing just updated now, so it's
Yeah.
24 seconds away.
I'm gonna pass some people here.
Yeah.
So, I'll lose this position, but I'll gain like 3 or 4 here, so. I see somebody with an orange circle around them. Whatever that means. Maybe they have a flat tire or something? There is a lot of debris right there. Holy crap.
Left side. Clear the left. Clear left.
Hi, buddy. Hi, Dad. Alright, so if you're watching this stream right now, we're in 33rd. It looks like. Doing good. We're just under 1 hour completed.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6 seconds.
Focus. I'd rather keep talking. Let's go. Is it becoming squirrely now?
Yeah.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 7 seconds.
Make some time up there.
I think for you to be comfortable for the next 40 minutes, I think you should just go to bed.
Yeah. It's crazy how it feels like, or like, it's like 4 laps, that's gonna be like 40 minutes. But then once you're in the car and you complete those 4 laps, it's like, wow, that actually went by really quickly. what we forgot to get, Dad? Straw tube.
Yeah. Want more?
I just want to take a sip of my coffee, but like I'm in a bad spot, and like I need to wait till the backstretch.
Yeah. If there's nothing I can do.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Got a whole like row of cars behind me, right?
The leader is coming up on you. They know that fight.
Staying inside here.
Left side. Fair left. Fair left.
Did you see that, Kevin?
What happened there now?
I-
Just froze.
On your right. Clear on
That
the
was
right.
the leader that just passed me.
Right side.
That
Yeah.
red car was second, and this car's third.
Clear on the right. The gap behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
I was like staying to the left of the track to let the leader by on the right, and the leader just starts going flying through the grass on the left side of me.
Yeah, he's in the outfit.
I even said over chat, I'm gonna let you stay. I'm gonna stay on the left here.
Yeah, that.
On your right. Clear.
No stutter problems or anything though. Yeah, so that's good.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.4 seconds.
This is second.
So we just auto refueling at every pit stop, eh? We
Yeah,
don't need to do
refuel at every
anything
pit
there.
stop.
And 4 tires.
And 4 tires. Whoa.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear.
Sorry, number 33. What the heck? I know. I think I'm getting a little too comfortable right now. Need to. I know. It's honestly just instance. Like, I'm not going fast enough, or I'm gonna go slamming into a wall, really. It's just I'm getting off tracks.
Halfway done writing our schedule.
Yeah, talk about these corner exits. Holy crap. That's the one thing. I think driver number 3 is going to be Yusuf. Some coffee.
So I'm doing it in 2 hours.
Yeah, we're all doing 2 hours. Everybody should have three double stents.
The car in front is pitting.
Is it me or is it
We're
warm
still
down here?
good- We're still good to go if you need to pit right now.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, I might. I think I do have a
You
little
got wheel
bit
damage.
of grip of
You've got damage
damage
on the left side.
that is affecting my
Got
grip a
about
little
5
bit.
laps of fuel left.
Yeah, to pit there.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can push it, but I'm not sure. Because I don't feel like I would be making those mistakes as much. I think I have a little bit of damage that is affecting my grip. I think it might just be best to try to take it easy for my last couple laps, and then just get that repaired at the next stent trade-off.
Feel comfortable.
Hey guys,
Hello.
Good morning.
just letting you know that we're like 13 seconds behind you guys.
Oh, are you guys in the same split as us?
Yeah. Xiao, we're 4th at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just that you make it easy for us to pass.
Yeah. No, I'm doing my best. I'm not actually Luke. I'm just computer signed into my father's account right now.
Yeah, Parker. I know.
Yeah, but I'll do my best to let you by. The car in first, I let him by on the right side, and I stuck to the left. The guy just started going flying through the grass on my left side.
I saw that one. That's why I'm also.
I was like, "Where are you going?" I literally just said, "I'm gonna let you by on the other side."
Just try to be as much on the racing line as possible.
All right.
That's gonna make it easier for everybody to pass.
Yeah.
Just stick to the racing line as much as possible.
Yeah.
We're kind of catching P3 at the moment, so.
The car in P
Yeah.
15.
I'm actually
Get the
P3 is literally
19,
directly next to me right now.
9.5 left side.
P3 just passed me. There.
Yeah, I saw.
So, you're coming up in about 5 seconds. I
5
think.
seconds. Yes, I'll let you guys go on further.
Yeah, you have a much better pace though, so I'll just let you by. I don't want to mess with you guys.
Yeah, no problem. All right.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
All right, yeah, good luck. They must be the ones running the Porsche.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.6
Yeah.
seconds.
Did the TCR guys, they did the same time, right?
At the same time, but I don't think they're in this.
Yeah,
slot
we only
here.
have GT3s in this split.
Yeah.
On your right. Stand the left. Clear.
Is that them in the blue?
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Giving me the, hey, let me buy. Alright.
On your right. Clear.
Trying to let this guy buy, but there we go. Now he's going for it. Nope, no he's not.
Was that Zhao that passed you now?
Yeah, that was him that just passed me.
Okay.
This guy behind me, he's just like not. I'm trying to let him buy, but he's not pushing for it. Uphill corkscrew.
That was iffy. Just to
On your
make,
left.
just to
Yeah.
make it,
The car
just to
behind
make
is
it
closing
easy for
on
you, right?
Get
If you're on the straight,
5.8 seconds.
and
Clear left. Clear left.
best thing you can do is not brake, but put your foot off the pedal, of the gas
Yeah.
pedal.
Yeah,
So
unfortunately,
everybody
where
knows
we
that
were,
you kind of.
Yeah, letting
Yeah.
them go, yeah.
we were like we were like always in between turns there.
Like I thought for a second that for the part where you go up the hill and then down the hill again with the two left-handers, that was an easy way to let somebody go past, because then
Yeah.
there you just go to one side and just take the foot off the pedal.
Yeah, Zhao, he at first I was like racing my line and he was like, "Hey, I'm faster than you and I'm not really getting a good spot to
Right
pass you
side.
here. Let me by." And I was like, "All right, there you
Clear
go."
on the right.
But that's fine.
Yeah. That's
Alright,
good to
guys.
know that we have another like
If you
teammate.
need, if you need us to let you pass again.
Yeah, that's good to know that we have like another teammate here though.
Yeah, in race pace I'm driving 8.4, so
Nice.
I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah,
Good
definitely.
luck, guys.
Good luck.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.5 seconds.
I don't know how how obviously you're not in the car, so you can't really feel it. I don't know what you're comfortable with, Kevin. It might make more sense for you to just wait out a decent amount of the repair time.
Yeah, we'll repair, put on new tires, and then
Yeah.
we'll take it from there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can handle it, it might make sense to finish off what you have when you finish refueling, and then if you're not comfortable with it, just finish off the optional on your second stint
On
start.
your right. Keep to the left. Clear. On your right. Clear.
Didn't even touch him. Kevin.
What's up?
If you get the, if you could, the car that's in 45th, I think. Maybe. I can't tell exactly what they are. They have an orange circle around them. I don't know if like they have damage. Maybe do you think if you could like find that car and see if they have damage or something?
41st.
Yeah, it looks like it's 45th. I think. Then again, it says we're 30. Actually, yeah. So yeah, probably 45th.
We started around 3:45.
Yeah, 345, 350.
What's that? Yeah, he's 2 laps behind already.
Okay.
Yeah, we 1 lap ahead.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, because on my mini-map overlay, they have an orange circle around them, and I've never seen that on this overlay before. So I'm
Orange
not
circle.
sure. Yeah, they have
So
an
they
orange
must have
circle.
damage. So that's a meatball.
Oh, they have a
So
meatball.
He's driving back. Yeah, that's a meatball. Yeah.
Then they've had a meatball for a while.
He looks a bit squirrely though.
Alright. Yeah, he's pretty far ahead, but that means they've had a meatball for a while, because I haven't seen them go in.
Again, so
Alright. Yeah. Because I know if they have a yellow around them, that means that they're like a hazard on track, basically. But I don't know. Didn't know that that's what orange meant. That makes sense, though.
oh god. What just happened now?
So by the time I'm done, it'll be like 5, right?
It's already 5.
Oh wait, it'll be like
5:45.
5:45-ish. That's right. Okay. So we're not actually going to be done at 3. We're going to be done at like 4 almost in the morning. Okay, tomorrow. What? Kevin, did I go off the track there?
I just went out. I pressed the wrong icon and I just closed down the window.
No, you're good. I got an off track, but I don't like everything. Like I felt like I was on the pavement fine. I don't see where I could have gotten an off track.
Breaking up, sorry.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.3 seconds.
So we're 1 lap down, right?
So yeah, we 1 lap down.
All right.
Yeah, there's more guys at 2 laps, 7 laps, 3 laps down. So
Okay.
yeah, it's gonna be a little bit.
If you want to look in the like not the laps box, I think it's one of the scoring boxes when you're out of the sim. See if there's any DNFs.
Okay.
Usually it doesn't say, but you can tell if they're like, you know, like 10 laps down or something crazy like that. As we get farther
there's
in, yeah.
2 guys in front of you that's a lap down as well.
Ah.
And then
Yeah.
I think there's about 10 as well behind you that's a lap down.
All right.
And then there is 3 laps and then 7 laps.
All right. That's
Let
not
me
bad.
just double check when I go back in. I'll get
Yeah. Yeah. Usually as we get farther into the race, it's a little more apparent who's a DNF.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, this car is getting a little hard to handle. Honestly, if I were you, I would recommend just seeing how long the repair time is, and if it's not absurdly long, I would just wait it out
The
and
count
do
behind
it.
is closing on you. Spaghetti, 4.7 seconds.
I would rather just repair the vehicle.
Yeah, it's probably going to make the most sense if we just repair it. We're still going to have 22 or so hours to go anyway.
I'm still working on the schedule over here.
I don't know if you heard that, Kevin. Luke's still working on the schedule.
Yeah,
Said
so
he's-
there's 1, 2, 3, 4 guys out already.
Oh, wow. Okay. 4 out in
After
the
that,
first
just-
hour. Or in the
You're
first like,
losing on
hour
the
and a
count
half.
front. Spaghetti, 7.2 seconds.
I feel like that tracks.
There we go.
It's a normal amount. Well, I will let you by when you are faster than me. There you go. Oh. Oh, you also don't blink your headlights at a person that you're racing for position. That's just a known thing. If you blink your headlights at somebody, that's because you're a lap ahead of them. Ugh. Alright.
Yeah.
You've got wheel damage.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go in
You've
here.
got damage on the left side.
I think I'm gonna go in here. Do you want to take over?
You can finish this then.
Alright.
It's fine. Finish this then.
Yeah, depending what we have, I might, yeah, I'm definitely, this car is, I don't think I'm going to be able to drive it right. Depending how much time is left,
The count behind is
I
closing
might
on
let
you.
you
Spaghetti,
just take over.
1.2
I'm not
seconds.
sure. If it's closer to the time where you should take over, I'll just let you start getting the car there.
We are close to that.
Alright, so yeah,
You're going about 20 minutes early right now.
okay. So that'll just stretch out the last stint.
You're losing on the current front. Spaghetti, 9.6 seconds.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pit in here. Kevin, do you want to... Oh, hello, Yusuf.
How's it doing?
A little bit of damage.
Okay.
So the wheel is like a little bit to the right to go straight, but
Yeah.
I had a little bit and then I got a little bit more because the car has been handling a little worse since then.
Okay.
Right.
So
Left
I'm
side.
planning on going in here
Keep it to the right.
Mm-hmm.
and try to repair some of the damage.
Still there.
So
Okay.
Clear on the left.
Kevin
Clear
said
left.
he's planning on
Left
doing
side.
the second stent.
Keep it to the right.
Yes.
Do
Yes.
you want
Fair
to
enough.
just go out once this is done here? Because we're pretty close to the end of mine.
Is Kevin not supposed to jump on straight after you?
He is going to. But since I have
Okay,
damage, it
yeah.
might just make more sense if Kevin wants to take it now. Because we're closer
Yeah,
to
I
the
think-
end of my stand.
The count behind is closing on you. Spaghetti,
Kevin, yeah, he was in the
8.1
chat, but it seems
seconds.
quiet. Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. Kev, are you fine to take this one? Because then I just got home now.
Yeah, I'm easy. It's entirely up to you guys.
Yeah. Kevin, can you take it here in a couple minutes?
Yeah.
Alright.
No big.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna put
Okay.
in here then.
Alright.
Alright.
Everything's gonna be
What's the
replaced
speed limit?
and filled. So just be ready. I'll tell you what the damage is.
Yellow cones, yellow cones.
Alright.
Kev, who follows
I'm
you?
fine.
I think Luke.
Beatboxing.
Yeah, so I'll follow Kevin.
Okay, cool.
And I'm throwing together a tentative new schedule right now.
One.
So
Okay.
Right here.
hopefully we get that in the
Yeah.
Discord
All
with
the
you.
damage is repairable.
Alright, we have 5 minutes of optional.
Yeah, we should do that.
We gonna do all 5 minutes?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna get out of the car.
Okay.
All tires are now done being replaced, so now we should start working away at the optional time.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Cool.
Are you good to spot for him?
Not right now.
We have a couple
good.
minutes. I'll be right back, and then I can kind of
Okay.
spot for you.
Okay.
Kev, seeing that it's you and then Luke afterwards, that allows me a little bit of time to do the things I need to do. I wait for that schedule to come through. I just got 1 or 2 more things I need to run out and do quickly. Sorry, Luke and Parker, it's Eid for me today, so essentially like my Christmas day.
Oh wow.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, just a bit of juggling on the family side.
Yeah, no worries.
but
No
also-
worries.
Yeah.
Like I said, Parker and I
should be
have
free
like
for the rest of the afternoon on our side, all the way up until as long as we need. Then.
okay. All right. After
Yeah.
my stint, Parker and I have about 3 hours where we can't be
Yeah.
available, and then after that we're good
Then
to
I
the
can
end.
step in.
Yeah.
All good.
Perfect.
All good.
Awesome.
Where are we sitting?
Up to 2 o'clock. Our time.
Yeah. Yeah. Kev, when I get back, I'll jump in and keep you company as well. So.
Alright. No, that'll be.
That actually reminds me, while I run out, I want to go see if I can find some kind of mounting for my iPad here. Luke Parker, you guys still streaming on YouTube?
Yes, it should be up, and there should be a link in the Discord.
Okay, perfect.
It's good.
You all stay there, Kev? Nice. Got your smokes and your snacks and your...
My smokes and my snacks.
Yeah.
Go Tigers, go Tigers. Oh, you're on the stream now.
I'm on the watching the stream as well, yeah, waiting. Oh, you are? You're not out yet, obviously.
No, 20 seconds.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna... No, I don't even have to hit that button. I'm gonna jump in and start spotting for you.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh God.
What's
I
the
forgot
matter?
to press the pit limiter.
Oh no.
That's the same mistake I made at the Sebring first race.
Do we have, whatever you
No.
want to... No?
No.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Sorry about that. That's also a little bit my fault, because I should have reminded you.
I told it go.
Alright. So I have the schedule done. Can you double check it for me and then figure out how to print it without using this computer?
I guess. Yeah, I can just connect the.
Or you can just get it to them. I just don't have Discord on that Chrome. Whatever you need to do.
Discord on the web. I can just connect the USB on the computer too.
Alright. I'm actually going to step out of spotting for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Alright.
cool.
Stint/driver.
Okay. So, so that's how many total stints. So driver 1 has 1 stint, driver 2 has 2 stints. Down driver 1 has 3, driver
I thought I'm recalling that I had 2 stints. Right?
Yeah, you've done 2 stints
So
now.
then why does that say?
At 4:45.
Oh, it's
From 4:45
that's
to
a
5.
confusing way to do it.
That's the best I could do, buddy.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Oh, your phone.
Well, the sun has risen here on East Coast, Massachusetts,
Oh, no.
although it is very foggy.
What time now with your sunrise?
So we're somewhere around 5:45,
5 minutes.
Ah, okay.
5:36.
Okay.
So for us, we actually just went through change in temperature. So we were running about 60 degrees Fahrenheit during the day,
Mm-hmm.
and just in the last 2 or 3 days, we've gone up to 80 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit. So we have a basement. Not sure if you guys have basements there. Some parts of our country
No.
don't. So we're actually in our basement, which it's like, below the house,
Yes, yes, yes.
instead of being on a slab. So it's nice and cool down here, but if you go up to our main floor, we haven't turned on the air conditioners yet. So it's
Yeah,
about
keep
80
it
degrees.
In the winter, it's cold in the winter. Damn.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, the funny thing is when we run in our basement in the winter, and it never really gets under like 50 degrees. That's if it's really, really cold out. It never gets under 50 in our basement, but we still have like a space heater right next to the computer.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we've got a bit of a storm today. It's pouring with rain as well. But yeah, my PC is my heater at the moment, so.
Alright, I'm gonna jump back in, keep spotting.
Cool. How's Shannon, Kev?
It's good. There's only sometimes she's a bit squirrely on exit, but she's good to go.
Okay.
Very easy.
When Marius gave us this setup, I started to run it, and it was slow, but I can say it is safe.
It's safe, yeah.
Yeah. But I suppose, yeah, it's a long game. I mean, 24 hours, so
Right.
play it safe and finish well, or run risky and
Yeah.
lose positions and things. So yeah. How long have you been racing, Luke?
Well, so we got iRacing right at the end of 2022.
Okay.
23, I had some medical issues, so I didn't do much of the sports cars at all. So really, sports cars, I've been more serious about it since the end of 24. So this year I did the Roar before the 24, so it's like 2.4 hours.
Okay.
And because I know that track the best, I absolutely fell in love with it. I think that's part of what kind of triggered Parker to start doing team endurance racing.
Okay. Yeah.
And like we've said, I watched both the endurance races he did, and I was finally like, no, that's it. I gotta find a way that we can do this, because I want to do it too.
Yeah.
And I'm like, we're doing the next.
One thing I will say is, yeah.
I was like, we're doing the next endurance race, and this was the next one.
Yeah. Marius does well with like planning and organizing these things. This is my second race with the team now.
Yep.
But he's very like structured in his approach.
Yeah.
He takes everyone's situations into account, and so it's been. So Kevin and I have been racing together for what, Kev, like 4 years almost now.
Yeah, give or take.
Give or take, yeah. Kevin is essentially my mentor. So when I got into sim racing, I joined a group of guys which Kevin was a part of, and then we stay about 3-4 minutes from one another. So Kevin has mostly been my mentor in like sim racing and things. Don't know if Kevin told you, but he's got a bit of a background in actual racing as well. So I usually just go with what Kevin says.
Yep.
Not gonna make me sound good yet.
No, I did learn a lot from Kevin, to be fair. So
That's pretty cool. Yeah. No, I was focused on the oval stuff for like the last 5 or 6 seasons.
okay.
And when I started doing the special event stuff, I started to realize I got to split my time somehow, or I only have so much time for it. So I'm just finishing out a late model stock season.
Okay.
I'm gonna end up 10th in Division 6, and
nice.
I think I'm gonna take my focus off of there. I'll still play around with it, but I'm not gonna do like whole series with that, and I'm gonna focus on getting my I rating up in here. My license class should go up after this race to a B.
Okay.
And I think Parker's gonna hit.
I didn't do my requirement.
Oh, okay, so he's still got more NPR.
Yeah, I got one more MPR, but once I complete my MPR, I will be eligible for the season upgrade.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I got a lot of catching up to do. I got to ski, started off strong, finished the ski ring, 12 hours with the team, got a nice bump in my SR, and then
Nice.
the races thereafter just went downhill. And I switched jobs in this time as well, so I've been taking a bit of a step back. But I'm definitely keen on, I've been doing a lot of LMU as well. And with the next update, it looks like they're hopefully going to have their act together with like driver swaps and things. So I'm quite keen for some events there as well.
Nice. We only do iRacing. And honestly, other than keeping up with content so we can race, I think our money is going to go towards getting another setup for Parker.
Yeah.
I did the Coca-Cola 600 a couple of weekends ago at Charlotte, which is like 4 hours minimum. And Parker was like my crew chief. He sat next to me. He was helping me figure things out. It was a lot of fun.
Doing a lot of fuel calculations.
Yeah. He was burning the calculator up.
Oh, there's a caution.
Yeah.
Should we pit? Should we not? Oh, there's a caution. 1 lap later. Should we pit? No, the race was actually pretty clean though.
Yeah, that race, the first 93 laps was caution free. I was amazed.
If you got someone coming up behind you quickly there.
No.
Yeah, this guy, when I was in the car... Yeah, when I was in the car, this guy was a little aggressive, so just be careful.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice. Yeah, that's second place, it looks like, so.
So we're going 2 laps down?
We are 2 laps down, yeah.
Oh, no, there. Oh, because of our fuel.
We're off cycle now.
Do you want to switch over to your iRacing account?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Glad you said that.
We're gonna disconnect just from iRacing for a minute because we're gonna switch over to my father's iRacing account.
Okay.
So,
Be back.
Yep.
and then my father's gonna head out. I don't know what he needs to do.
I need to shave.
Well then. But yeah, so I'm just quitting out of the session, so can't really tell you anything, but still gonna be in Discord.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna drop off to just sort out a couple things, and then when I'm back, I am back for good. So, cool. Good luck. I'll follow on YouTube as I'm out and about. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit.
All right, bye.
Cool. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay,
Later.
pause.
Oh. Sorry. What? What do you say?
I'm good. I'm just wanting this guy to let me go.
Yeah. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm logging into my father's account right now.
Okay.
We know each other's accounts. It just makes more sense. Sometimes we sometimes like he bought Lamar at one point, so I went into a like private test session and I was like, I might as well try out Lamar, see what it's like. Let's see.
Let me go.
If I'm in there and he doesn't let you buy at that point, I'll like private message that team. And be like, hey, let us buy, please. Yeah. So you know for later if you get offline, what's it called? The YouTube stream is probably about like 2 minutes behind.
He's not that long.
Yeah. Well, it is kind of long for us, actually.
Yeah.
For us being, like, right here. But I guess depending where, like, the servers are for the streaming service,
Yeah.
that might make sense, but...
It's not that far behind. I think it's about a minute.
Yeah. So, I'm loading in right now. I'm at 38%.
All right.
Did that person let you buy it?
Now I'm gonna pass him on the street.
Alright. Yeah. If he's giving you an issue, and you're still behind him, I'll say something. Oh.
There's an incident ahead.
Alright.
Police did a 24.218. The car in P16. Just set the bus up 9.995.
Have you gotten a packet loss or anything?
It.
Alright. You did cut out a little bit there.
Yeah, with you as well earlier.
Yeah. I'm not sure. You seem to be good now, but just being careful. Trying to figure out here. Yep, there we go. Everything reloaded. There we go. Alright.
Yeah, I did that with you as well all the time.
Yeah. Leave this up and just try to... See here, actually, I wonder if the TV is behind on the stream. Oh, it is. That makes sense. So actually, I think that the stream is a little more ahead than I thought.
You're sitting now.
You had the TV a little bit behind on the stream.
Yeah.
It was like behind, it wasn't following live, so I thought it was farther back than it was.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.3 seconds.
On,
I sent it.
oh, on Discord.
Alright, Alright. You're passing first and second in pits right now. So you're basically gonna get your lap back here for a little bit. Other than that, I'll pretty much just leave it as it is until something happens ahead of you. Is this the same guy that won't let you buy?
What's that dude?
On your right.
There you go.
Clear.
Nice pass. Nice and clean.
Um,
Let's see. We're in 38th maybe? And
38.
yeah.
Oh
And
shit.
no chance of rain for a while.
Yeah, till tomorrow morning.
Yeah, no rain
Or
until...
tonight.
Yeah, it doesn't show any rain until, or no rain up until where the radar stops, so we're good on that.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.2 seconds.
Yep. I'm gonna switch off, or, close iRacing for 1 second. I'm just gonna switch to a push to talk. Because it's better to do a push to talk when you're not racing. So if you say something, or you need to talk or say something.
Can you print that schedule for me? Wow.
Yeah, I got it, 1 second. I think I can just download it and save it. Save it to the computer, yeah, save image. Alright. Yeah.
No.
Alright, can you hear me? Alright, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear?
Alright. Yeah, you went into a giant blind spot there, so...
Hmm. Just need to get into the zone here a little bit.
Definitely, yeah. Yeah. I wish they had like a cinematic mode, because I feel like a cinematic mode would be okay. There's no specific one.
But I still got 4 laps left of fuel.
Alright, I'll double check, make sure
4.3.
everything's set for you.
Yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8 seconds.
Alright, you're all set. Everything should be filled and retired and stuff, so.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. You have a lot of cars here. You have some cars here coming
up.
Yep, behind you. You have the leader behind you, about 12 seconds.
Alright.
You watching the replay?
I'm gonna switch your color to blue.
Okay. we should do?
What?
Let's link the AWS&D key because when you do F12, you can control it with AWS&D.
Oh, that's still a ways back.
Yeah, you got some time. You can control that with AWS&D. Just make it so the wheel you can control it with the wheel.
What's AWS-CD?
Your 4 main movements when
Oh.
you're playing games with keyboards.
So you're saying we should set it up to do that?
It was a joke more.
Oh,
it was
okay.
a joke more than being serious. But like Minecraft, literally any game that you play,
Yeah.
online, if you're using a keyboard, your AWS&D is, W is forward, S is back, A is left, D is right. That's why if you see me pulling out a computer, half the time my hands automatically go to this position,
Yeah, I've noticed that.
because that's just like when I'm playing games, that's the automatic just way you go. So you have 3 cars behind you as a group. 2 of them are for position, 1 of them is the leader.
Okay.
And we are -2 laps right now.
-2.
Yeah, but we keep gaining and losing on the leader, so honestly, if you stay at this pace, we might end up staying on 2 laps down.
Okay.
And that was an 8:36.017. Nice lap.
Thank you, sir.
Here's hitting now.
The lead is spinning.
Gain some time here.
Just need to move this brake bias back a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do that for you, I think.
I already did.
Oh, you did, okay.
Yeah.
What was it at before you moved it, just so I know what to move back?
Yeah, what was it at before you moved it, do you know?
52.5.
Okay,
2.5.
thank you.
You want to write that down, actually?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's literally just 1 up, I think. 1 or 2 up.
It's just the fronts, because I'm pushing a little bit. The fronts are giving in, so I need the back to rotate a little bit more.
Yeah, when I did my Sebring race, I had to change my brake bias every other turn. Didn't get enough time to experiment with that.
Every time I need to go a bit wider there.
For now, why don't you move one of the standing boxes into the middle? Probably, so
That one.
that one would fit better because you could put it right up here.
Actually, let me do. Is it alt? Put that here. Put it here, actually.
Although, the overlays. Oh no, that's right. I gotta wait.
Alright. So, if you're watching the stream right now, we're currently in 37th. Not too bad. Right now, Kevin is in the car. We're -1 lap. Yep, we're back up to -1 lap. Not doing pretty good.
No, not doing pretty bad. Not doing bad. We've had some damage. We ended up repairing how long?
5 minutes about?
5 minutes of damage. Parker completed his first stint pretty well. He had the 5 minutes worth of damage, but nothing major. Just couple of runs off the track.
What's this position 19 that I'm catching?
Let's see. That is, well, that's 19th.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're about 5 seconds back.
Yeah.
Spot. And then you can next stint.
Yeah, take his
Take the
second
rest of
step.
this. Or
Or
part of the
I'll
next
take
one.
a second. Or like the rest, like a couple laps.
You want to zoom out more?
No, I like it like that. Okay. You can use the AWS and DS.
I don't know that.
Do whatever you want. You have it up on your
No, what? No, my Chromebook's off. Oh.
So what am I running until 2000 hours, eh?
Give me 1 second. I'll look that up on the schedule here.
Are we just keeping it, we're working it out as
Stint 2.
the 20 minutes in? Or am I just doing the 20 minutes extra for now?
I would say at your second pit stop we'll switch over, but I have it listed as 12:45 or
Okay.
23:45, but I would say your second pit stop.
Okay. Now I've got 3 more laps left of fuel. Supposed to be.
All right, and are we switching at that point, or do you still have a whole nother run?
If you want to get on, you can get on.
I don't know what time that's going to be. Yeah, so that'll be your second pit stop, right?
Yeah, second pit stop, yes.
All right, then yeah, I'll get on there. Parker, I am going to have you change my force feedback. Or I might be able to when I get in. How come we're not getting any fuel data? Oh. You have brought that gap down to 3.1 seconds to the car in front of you.
Alright. No, 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 no.
Nice save.
Thank you. So I got 45, 12:45. What did you?
Correct. Yeah, you'll be getting out at 12:45, or at the end of this gas.
Yeah.
So your runs look like next up is going to be for you is going to be 19:45 and 20:45, and then you will also have 4:45 and 5:45, and that's your
That was
time.
your fastest lap of the session.
And I posted, or Parker put that schedule in the Discord.
All right.
Looks like we're up to 35th. Looks like there's at least 4 cars that just got damaged. Parker, you want to make the mic hot again? Or how do I do that? Is it just the F8 or no?
For what, OBS?
Yeah. Or, I don't know. No,
For Discord?
For Discord.
Click the Windows key. Click you closed out Discord. That's okay. We're still in the voice chat. Type in DI and click enter. Click enter. And then click the Windows, no, mine's right there. Click settings, gear icon. Scroll down a little bit. Voice and video.
That's right.
And then voice activity. And escape at the top. Alright.
Minimize.
Minimize.
On your left. There on the left.
There you go.
Nice overtake.
Thank you. No, don't come out. Oh, man.
You got one coming up
I
behind
didn't
you.
come out.
Alright, you're pulling away from him. You went down to almost a half a second. He was a half a second behind you, and you're up to 1.3.
Thank you, 34.
Do you find yourself leaning when you go through the carousels? And you
Sorry? Leaning.
Yeah, so like when I go through the carousels and both Parker and I like as if like our body is gonna do something.
You got triple screen, eh?
Yeah, we have triples.
Yeah. Same, exactly the same. I lean in. Plus, I got rumblers on the pedals and on the seat and everything. So,
Oh, you do? That's cool.
Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm in the car. Yeah.
Alright, so you have 1.9 laps left.
Laps.
So I would say you're going to come in on the next one.
Next one now.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
When we do get to that point, I'm going to want you to, as I come out, let me know if I have any cars on my left. I mean,
Right.
I manage it by myself, but...
Oh, you're exactly the same like me.
Well, with
you get quiet.
with Gavin, when he left the pits to start the race, a guy in front of him that started at the front of the pits turned left, and then just started driving in circles.
See, I saw that this morning. Yes.
I can't even like why would you even bother loading into a 24-hour race?
So you're gonna take over now?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the next 2 stints.
Sure.
At the end of this lap, Parker, I'm getting in, yeah. Because I don't think it makes sense for him to go back out for another 20 minutes or whatever. I'm not even sure what time it is. That on my phone, and I'm also gonna mute it, so I don't hear anything. Yeah, I'm gonna go in 25 minutes early, but the schedule's more of a baseline anyway. And just so you know, when I'm driving, if you talk and I ignore you, I'm just focusing on the track.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same. But it's nice to have someone in your ear, but not all the time, basically.
Right.
Parker's a bit different. He does it the other way around.
I think he was like 3 or 4 years old, and one of our friends said he's going to be one of those play-by-play announcers for the baseball games.
Oh yeah.
Or a fill-in announcer. He when he was 3, we nicknamed him the mayor because he would walk up. He would walk up to any adult and have a full conversation with them. You know, he's very social and outgoing. Sometimes I wish I had that personality.
Yeah. Okay, so I did 1 hour now, eh?
So no, you've done 2 hours now, right? He's only done 1?
2 hours.
So
yeah, if you feel you want to jump in, you can jump in. I can fill in later again.
Yeah, I will jump in.
You got stuff to do as well, still.
Yeah, that'll keep us a little closer to the schedule. But and now that we're down to 4 drivers, we all have decent amount of drive time.
Yeah.
I definitely want to talk to Marius and find out what the issue was with the iManager, because just with this little snafu of changing our time slot, I realize how complicated it is to even write a schedule, especially with the time zones.
Yeah, he's good at it, eh?
Yeah, if he didn't, if he was having problems, I'm wondering, because if it is worth getting it, buying it, I wouldn't buy it without talking to Marius first and seeing what problems he was having.
No! What was that?
Oh! What the heck happened there?
What was that?
I'm gonna rewind and watch it. What the heck?
Probably caught the bump wrong. Oh,
Yeah.
Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
Still going.
Yeah, how's it feel?
Bump wrong.
How does it feel?
I'm in this lap.
I'm just wondering if we should.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we should repair it or not.
Yeah, repair it. You're not gonna feel comfortable. Yeah, it won't take that long though.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
I'm sure we made a bit of a gap behind a little bit.
So we have. Yeah, the next position behind us is 22 seconds, so it's not great, but.
Yeah. Sorry for that now.
Yeah. Definitely not going to start throwing any stones. I haven't even gotten in the car yet. No, it looked like you just touched that curb wrong. And the car does definitely get lighter and it loses a lot of...
Once it gets lighter, you can feel, especially the front end. Just bring it home.
Parker, you want to get over here so you can change my force feedback setting?
Reaching
Parker and I like to run different force feedbacks.
Is it?
And actually, if you want to bring the FOV,
What is that with the D920?
Do Alt K. That good?
yeah.
Alright, Alt K.
All right. Your pit is coming up.
Alright.
Do you want me to reset your bring your brake
And
bias?
watch for the
brake
yellow cones. No, leave the brake bias where it is, Parker, for now.
Okay.
There we go. Nice entry.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right, so I need to escape. That's 3 minutes. So I escape.
All the damage is repairable.
Okay, I am in. Looks like
yeah,
2
yeah,
minutes
yeah.
and 51 seconds of optional.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Sorry.
144 and 15.5.
144.
And 15.5.
And you're good at that height? I know you had it at -1 earlier. Oh, you changed it.
No, I didn't. So
And- oh, I changed it down to -0.8, so. Oh, it might have reset when it
Yeah.
switched over for you.
Alright. And
Alright.
Now there's still another 21 more hours left.
Yeah.
uh,
Ugh, it's
Like I told you as well, it's just to finish the race.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, to say that you did it.
Yep.
If we finish the race, I'll be happy. That's what I'm looking at it.
We're going to finish the race.
We will.
There we go. Positivity.
Yes. Yeah.
I believe.
That was enjoyable now.
So I wanted to go. I haven't done double stints yet, obviously, but I feel like whenever I get to the end of a fuel run, I'm just getting into my groove. So that's why I was like, I want to do 2 stints.
Yeah, yeah, by the second, the end of the second lap, and then you can feel the car. Okay, now you're getting in. Where is our teammates? Results. Sorry, they're in third.
Nice.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's slow-mo number 15.
I wonder how Marius' race going.
Repairs almost finished up.
I don't know.
Good luck. Take it easy. Lap 1.
Move it, move it.
Okay. Pass behind. just get to the other camp quickly.
Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left.
I'll let him go.
Is anybody here for position behind me?
Yeah, let him go, let him go. Okay.
On your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
That was 8th position, 7th position. Eighth is 9.5 behind you.
I'm being ultra conservative here.
It's fine, first feel your way. Eighth is gaining 4, 3, 3.5, 3 seconds. Two seconds.
Yeah, I definitely don't like to hear how much they're gaining on me.
Sorry.
That was way too close for comfort.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.2 seconds. On your left. Clear on the left.
Can't believe the tires are still cold.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna be back in the drift.
You got it.
Left 5. Clear on the left. On your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left.
What a difference warm tires make. Ah! Shit.
Oh,
Yeah, and I was just saying what a difference warm tires make.
We got damage on the front end. Left side. Clear on the left.
damage not that bad.
Yeah, I can feel it, but I can definitely stay out. So it looks like I need 2 qualified laps, or TC laps, which obviously last one wasn't. So I'm going to try to make my next lap conservative so I can make sure I get it.
So what was he saying? Just one lap. You need to put it.
Oh, just one? Okay, because I got that. It looks like anyway. It says 1/2. Can you just give me my lap time when I go by the line?
What was that? Yeah. 10:31. 10:23.
Ugh. Okay. Hey, mini lap on the track is better than a lap off the track, right?
The main aim is just to have fun. Just to complete the race. I'm not even worried about lap times.
I knew it was a bad lap, I just wanted to know how bad.
Well, the guy in 39th, he just did 14:03.
Oh, well, see?
Yeah.
I look good compared to him.
Here's hitting now.
Slow-mos into second.
Right there is where it happened.
I'm hitting number 68. There's a rear end main facility.
Got about 5 laps of fuel left. On your right. Clear on the right.
That guy in front of me, is he positioned?
It's a faster car. He's running 12.
Okay, so I'm not really worried about him.
The car that you're chasing is 2 minutes in front of you now.
Okay. I usually measure more in who's chasing me.
Guy behind is
The car in front is pitting.
say 1.5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Actually, no. The guy behind you is 3 laps behind. Sorry.
Oh, jeez. No pressure at all.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I found my rhythm, knock on wood. Do you run with any overlays of the track?
No. I just take gaps. I just
that's
take
right.
the gaps, yeah.
We had that conversation earlier, that's right.
Why are you looking for a track map?
I have one.
No. I'll put one on my tabs, yeah.
Yeah, I love it for this track because even if I start to like, wait, where am I? I can look up and be like, all right, there's a straightaway coming up, or
Race control says we're 33rd now.
say that again.
Sorry, race control says we're position 33rd.
That doesn't make sense.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I have 37 or 35 on my stuff.
14, 15.
What was my last lap time?
Yeah, the 37. Yeah, 37. Your last lap was a 9:53.3.
Okay, well, it wasn't in the 10s.
12 people quit already.
Oh, that's good for us.
The guy in 44th is 14 laps behind.
Right side. Clear on the right.
If I'm starting to lose control in the front when I'm braking, which way would we adjust the brake bias?
Can't turn in.
Say
If
that
you can't
again.
turn in, then you move. If I say if you can't
Yeah.
turn in, if you're under steering, then you move the brake bias to the rear.
Alright, can you make that adjustment for me?
Let me just check. Yeah, I don't think I can. Can I?
Parker, you want to come move the brake bias back like 1?
Kevin, you should be able to, just in the future, you should be able to go take over as crew chief, and I think you can adjust it.
So,
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
What do you want it?
Move it to the rear by like 1.
On your left.
By 1 tick for now.
Fair
Yeah.
left. Fair left.
So go take some sleep.
The car in front is pitting. On your left. There on the left.
Yeah, Parker just needs to guide me through to how to be a crew chief later on.
Okay.
Before you guys leave.
If you see where it says start spotting, I think if you click on that, the crew chief option comes up in your black box. Do you have
okay.
a black box right now?
No, I don't.
Alright, so I don't know if you use the F buttons for your black box, or if you can scroll through your black boxes.
Okay, yeah. So if I press the spot and then go through.
Go ahead to the right. Hey, there's our teammates.
Okay, that's fuel. Tires. Info. Let's stop adjustments. Okay, there we go. In-car adjustments. Okay. I got it.
If anybody's watching on the stream, we're on our 4th stint. We are 3 laps down in 35th. We started 52nd or 57th. Had a little bit of damage. Everything has been manageable so far.
Left side. There on the left.
Car's getting really light now.
the one-click work for the rotation?
Say that again?
Did the one-click work on the brake
Oh,
lines
yeah.
for the rotation?
Yeah, definitely. This is by far the best setup I've driven so far. With some of the other setups by this point in the run, I would just be trying to keep the car from spinning front and back.
It's very safe. It's not as fast, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's safe.
And you notice that as soon as you get in the car, too. I was saying this section right here when I first started learning the track, it took me days to be able to figure that out and get through it.
Oh, going up, yeah. Going up the hill.
Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Shit.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got damage on the right side. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
I'm still evaluating. Is the next person still like multiple laps down from us?
The next person, they're on the same 3 laps.
Okay. So far the damage isn't terrible, but I might fix it when we get in. That was my fault. I shouldn't have moved over so much for him.
On your left. Clear on the left. Clear left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Ambient light is going crazy. Blue lights, blue lights.
Oh no. I wonder if it's because the sun's setting.
No. I got the Govy lights, the ambient lights. So I use that as spotters on the left and right.
Okay.
Or if there's flags or whatever, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
The blue lights.
On your left. Clear on the left. Clear left. right side. Clear.
Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have 2 more laps before I pit.
Peter's pitting now. Left side. That car's a left down. Stay on the right. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Staying to the left here.
On your right. Clear. On your right. Clear on the right.
I know they say to keep your line and let the faster car get around you, but I feel like so many people, if they have a faster car, will just take you out instead of going around you.
What I normally do is, in a case like that, I'll keep to the right-hand side of the track.
I usually try to stay to whatever I'm more comfortable with.
Okay.
On your left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Oh, he's blinking.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
Go. There we go. Last one. I think the next
Car 15 has taken the lead.
teammates just went up to P1.
Nice. I don't know if you were here when they passed me.
Yeah.
We're running low on fuel. We might not make it to the end.
I want to see if we can make it past the start-finish line, or maybe past the end of pit road, before we go down below 2 laps of fuel. If we can, I might stretch it. No, we're not gonna. Never mind. So, not this next time I go by, but the time after that. I'll come in. I don't think I'm going to repair any of the damage. I don't feel it.
You're comfortable with it? With
Yeah.
the way it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
very comfortable, actually.
You're keeping it clean. What are we, 34th now?
54th overall, right?
34th overall.
No problem.
On your left. Clear left. Clear left.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Start behind you, Ryan. Yeah, he's gonna come out and he's gonna unlap himself now.
Okay. And that's the next one coming up.
Yeah. He's running 42nd now.
On your left. That car's a lap down. Clear on the left.
Lost the car.
On your right. Clear.
Ah, shit. Do I have anybody coming after that?
Go quickly. We've got 20 seconds, go. There we go.
They say you cut the course. Like to slow down and get up time game.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some repairs.
So you're gonna do putting now, eh?
Yeah, this time in.
Yeah. Is 2 seconds behind you again.
Okay.
On your left. Clear on the left.
How does it look in front of me? Because I just saw debris flying.
I can't see. Oh, he's fired.
Okay.
He's fired. Yeah.
Not again. Ugh.
Okay, next. Just hold this. 5 seconds. 4 seconds. 3 seconds.
Perfect.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
Yep.
coming in this time.
We should lose about maybe one position or two positions, depending.
What is 2 or 1 position?
I say if we put now, with repairs, it will probably be about one position now.
Okay.
But we'll be losing out.
Pit limiter at the yellow cone. Or
Two
yellow cone
positions.
speed, I should say.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Is that 50 minutes?
15 minutes.
What? We don't need to... What does the car look like? We're not doing 50 minutes.
15.
Oh, that's 50 seconds. Okay. Whew. I thought that was 50 minutes.
If it has a colon, it's minutes. If that decimal was a colon, that would be 50 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
Repairs almost finished up.
I'm looking at the TV and I can barely even read it because I have my glasses, but I know that that's seconds.
Time did you get some sleep in?
That you'll wait like an extra 30 seconds past time. So let's finish that up. Obviously it won't be perfect, but it's
Okay, punch it.
You're good. You don't need the position. Yeah, we're still in the same position.
Okay, that's good. Ah, Jesus.
Okay, you got 15, 14, 13. You're good to go. Next car is 10 seconds away. 9 seconds.
Not making excuses, but the track is getting really slick with the sun.
So you got 21st place behind you, 6 seconds away, and yeah, big gap.
Actually, can you do me a favor and move that brake bias forward, too?
Forward. 2 clicks.
Thank you.
Right side. Clear.
This is like driving on ice right now.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and get up time gains.
Not adjusting on my end. I say it's not adjusting on my end.
Okay, I'll have Parker do it.
Yeah.
Brake bias forward 2 clicks.
Towards front tires?
Yep.
There you go.
There you go.
What do you want it on?
Whatever forward 2 clicks was, it's basic. The one before standings.
Relative?
No.
Or the main box.
The main box, yeah,
Left
that
hand,
one.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you see the track surface, Kevin, but like everywhere where the sun is, it's just slick.
Getting dark now.
Yeah. What, Parker?
Yes.
Yeah.
The track is getting cooler now, so it won't be a little bit. If you're feeling uncomfortable with it, then you can just up the TC one.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Parker, you want to... Actually, I might be able to do it.
They say you cut the course. You have to slow down. If you don't get that time back, they're going to stop scoring us.
Parker, can you up the TC one? Traction control, yeah.
I'm working on refining the traction control settings.
Okay.
ABS. 5, there you go.
Yeah, in fact, when Parker and I did this race as an AI, it was this time of day I had this problem too.
Just need to up the TC a little bit. It'll be a bit slower, but
Yeah.
Left side. Fair and away.
it's beautiful. Oh. You gave him enough room there.
Yeah, I did.
The leader is coming up on you. They know that fight. Left side. Fair and away.
I think it's going
Oh, that's a conspiracy theory.
very curious. That's in first place. The Porsche. Oh, the gold one.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 8.2 seconds. On your right. Clear. On your right. Clear. On your left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
DC working?
Yeah, I'm like afraid to push it at this point. I'm waiting. I'm really waiting until the tires warm up. So
Oh,
yeah, it just both times I spun out, like I didn't feel it coming. It was happening before I knew it.
lost the car.
On your right. Clear on the right. He's sitting now.
Stan getting out of the car then.
Yeah, there we go. My front two tires finally warmed up. And there's my back too. I did not know that trick about the traction control though, so that's cool.
So teammates behind you are coming.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
That's the first place.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right side. Clear. Right side.
there you go.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, traction control setting definitely helped.
Yeah, just makes you a bit slower out of the corners, but you're more stable. The rear doesn't kick around as much.
Yeah.
Mr. Yusuf.
Yeah, I'm here. Just getting settled in. How's it going on that side?
Luke just put it down. So he will finish at what?
Say again?
As I Luke just put it now. So he
Okay, I'm
should finish in another hour, give or take.
Okay, that's perfect. Where do I go in here now? Team. Go racing, slow moves.
Hot mic.
On your left. Stay on the left. Stay left.
How do I join with you guys now?
So go into the Teams tab,
Yeah.
and then you should see El Slow-Mo's, Go Racing with El Slow-Mo's, and you're going to click on Sessions.
Ah, okay. So they are the 9 a.m. start is the one we're in, eh?
Yes.
Server number 661. Okay.
And I will have you know we are not the lowest split.
Kim, just a quick one. That sign-in thing that I did yesterday for the trading paint things, I don't have to do that again. Okay.
Is the app open now?
What? Trading paints?
Yeah, checking your bottom taskbar.
It's not looking that way. Let's see.
You won't see it up like in the right-hand corner. You won't see it until you get in the car.
Ah.
Blue flag.
On your left. Stay on the left.
Okay, cool. There we go.
Yusuf, did you get the tentative schedule in Discord?
Yeah, I'm just having a look at it now as well.
So you're driver 4.
Driver 4.
Left side. Stay on the left. Stay left.
That guy was coming in hot. He was not gonna back off of me into the carousel there.
Did you say I'm driver 4, eh?
I believe so. It's so Parker
Yeah.
started, so he was 1. And
Yeah.
then Kevin ran, so he was 2. I'm 3. Yeah. So if there's
Okay,
anything
cool.
we need to adjust, just let us know.
Yeah.
Because you started off my second stint. Remember?
Yeah. So Kevin's only actually run 1 stint, so we'll have to throw him in somewhere else.
Okay.
Yeah, but that can happen later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Okay.
So that column just moves 1 up.
Kevin, are you in as crew chief right now?
Trying to click here. It says yes, I am.
All right, because you should be able to. You should be able to make adjustments if you're crew chief. I don't need any. I'm more thinking once Yusuf gets in and Parker and I aren't here.
Oh no. I'll Severe will make adjustments on the fly.
Okay.
Yeah. So you never bound buttons for black bias and TC?
So I don't. I don't know if
okay.
Yusuf does. We were using the free version of Stream Deck and we went to load into it yesterday and it is not working. Or actually not yesterday, a few days ago, because Parker tried to get tech support and nothing.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I think that I can't make adjustments. Okay, let's just try it again. Not allowing me to.
I have PTSD from when my tires were worn out. I can almost feel like myself being like, oh no, don't do that because you're going to spin, and then I don't spin.
And the next guy's gonna try to unlock himself. 1 second.
Right side.
Whoa.
Clear.
What the hell was he doing?
Yeah, he was coming in hard. He didn't think you were gonna slow down so much. Putty there.
I was there, you know? Can't not be there.
He was flying. The next car is about 6 seconds away. Yeah, 4 seconds. He's also unlapping himself.
Right side. That car's a lap down. Clear on the right.
So 4th position is next. He's 2 seconds away, and then you got to pick up.
On your left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Do we have any more damage to the car or anything like that?
Not that well.
We've had a lot of minor damage, nothing that's taken over a minute to fix.
Okay.
Just like I spun out twice at the end of that last fuel run,
Yeah.
and we got like minor damage. The car's in perfect condition right now.
Nice.
I'm going to be out for like 5 minutes or something.
Cool.
Looks like you have about 5 laps left of fuel.
So, just so you know, Yusuf,
Yeah.
towards the end of the run, we have to move the brake bias towards the rear, and we have, since the sun started going down, we did add a little bit more traction control to it.
Okay. Got you.
I don't know how familiar you are with this car. Once it starts to.
Familiar with this.
Okay, so once it starts to cool down here, it took me like a lap and a half before I wasn't skating on ice.
Okay.
And then like the last 2 laps of the fuel run were again skating on ice. So.
Now slow car on the right. That car is a lap down.
He just disappeared. There he is.
Disappearing, eh?
He's blinking.
Okay.
He's flashing all over the place.
That car behind me, is he for position?
Car behind you now. He's running in 5th.
Okay.
He's 2 seconds away.
On your right. Clear.
Silly question here, but with nighttime, do the headlights come on automatically?
Yeah.
Just find the button. Yeah, is it? Oh,
Yeah, because I can find the flash button, which I've bound already, but I can't find the toggle headlight.
Can give this car space on your way out.
Right side. Clear.
Headlights button.
Yeah, the headlights, I believe, come on by themselves.
angle down quickly. So, just a heads up. Car or guy that's in 22nd, he will catch you in 7 seconds, and then you'll have 40-second gap or 45-second gap behind you.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah. Coming up.
On your right.
Guy behind him on the
Clear.
bus.
There's another guy behind him, yeah?
That car's a lap down.
There we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, that dude in front of you is the guy that crashed behind you going up the hill.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see him flipping me the bird now. I always end up cutting the course right here. I didn't that time, but I have already.
Is Yusuf in here?
Yep.
Yep.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay, you're gonna have to show me later how to adjust the traction control, because that has made a world of difference for me.
You had me adjust the ABS.
No, I had you adjust
But
the
you also
traction.
had me do traction control as well.
Yeah, did you do traction control, or did you just do
No,
ABS?
I didn't do traction control. I only did ABS.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're gonna. I know how to adjust that.
Yeah, ABS is right there. It was at... The ABS was at 4.
And would you change it to?
5.
Okay.
Then you do 1 tick up.
No. Leave it where it is right
yeah,
now.
I'm going to. I'm just saying, you didn't have me do traction control. Only when you had
Well,
me
I
use
did
ABS.
have you do traction control. You said ABS, in all fairness. And I was just like doing my driver thing, like, okay.
No, you definitely said ABS to me.
Either way, the car is running good right now.
I don't know. Guess ABS was the way to go with that.
Parker, you want to grab my phone and answer Anthony?
Sure. Push over here.
Sure. Oh. Boys are doing well in P1.
Yeah, they've passed us several times.
If you have a different keyboard,
On your left. Clear to left. Clear left.
letters.
Guys in second, they are 1 minute 24 behind the leader,
Oh,
behind
wow.
our team. Yeah.
Weren't they leading? I wonder what happened.
No, they're still leading. I think so.
I don't know. Our 3 different scoring things also say 3 different positions, so. For us, anyway.
Yeah.
They had them. I've been paying attention more when we go past the line. You know, I'm kind of surprised there's not a buildup of marbles at the roller coasters.
Don't think anybody goes off track really there.
In oval track, marbles are typically they just come off the tire.
Yeah.
But I mean, sports car, it might be completely different. Okay, so I just want to confirm I have about 2 laps. Like it says I have 3 laps of fuel, so in 2 laps I'm coming in. And Yusuf is going to get in the car, correct?
Yeah. Yeah. So 13th is behind you, it's 4 seconds away.
Alright.
Yes.
I think you went to go put.
What was that?
The guy behind you put it.
Oh, okay.
Good to go.
Alright, thank you.
So Luke just he's gonna race
Why don't we have this conversation, Parker, when I get out of the car? Because if we need to adjust something, we can. I can't think and drive at the same time. Not admitting that I don't think when I drive, but.
I'm the same to be fair, so.
The car behind you's pitting.
My wife's sitting back here picking on me. Maybe I can. Basically, I think what Parker's saying is when I have to leave, might be a little close. So maybe Gavin, you pick up that stint. I think it's basically the next time I'm supposed to get in the car,
No, that's
or.
not what I'm saying. It's just that I basically start at 11:45 and I get done with my thing at 11:30, and it's gonna be like a 20-minute drive at least.
Yeah. So then maybe.
I'll take that.
It's Saturday.
Okay, so
It's
somebody
not
can
even
take
possible.
that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to bend the schedule around, see if we can shape it around. So if like Yusuf or if Kevin can do it.
Left side. Fair to left. Fair left.
Well,
Looks to me like we're up to 33rd in class.
32nd.
34th.
So Parker just said 34th when you said.
34th. Yeah, I got three totally different totals. Yeah.
Yeah, and they never seem to like catch up with each other either. It's like they're always off by 3.
The one says 33.
Oh, 63. Did you say 63?
33.
53. So that's
53.
overall out of all the classes.
Yeah.
No, there's not. There's TCR and 9/11 Cup, I thought.
There's no TCR in Cup.
Yeah, there's nothing. We're just GT3s in this.
Oh, okay.
In the split.
Yeah.
One
Alright,
of-
I gotta focus on my
Sorry.
driving, sorry.
You don't have to worry about this, Dad. One of the guys that didn't end up racing is like checking out the live stream every once in a while. He asked for the link. So
What's his name? Gavin.
it wasn't Gavin. He hasn't said anything actually. It's R Favaro.
Okay.
Oh, we are in the bottom split.
Yeah, the track is getting a lot more grip now.
Dad, if you don't want to listen in, I understand. Kevin and Yusuf.
Yeah.
I have a thought. I did it out. We could do, the way we have it set up right now, we could do Yusuf takes over here, and then go Kevin, Parker, Yusuf, Luke. Kevin, Parker, Yusuf, Luke again if we want to. We would basically just be trading out Kevin and Yusuf their order and then switching me and Luke and you two, if that makes sense. I could send you a picture. I can send you a picture to have it make a little more sense.
Yeah, do that.
Alright. I just sent it. I can explain it a little more if you need me to.
Good one there. That's Yusuf goes there.
Okay.
Because if Kevin and Yusuf, if you guys are good with that, that will fit me and Luke's schedule. Perfect. Pretty much.
Yeah. Like I said, your dad took over at 6:45. Am I right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Your
that's
dad took
right.
over at 45, right?
Yeah.
That's one, that's two.
On your right.
Yeah, I forget if you guys had something going on, so if we need to, I can
No,
rethink this out, but...
easy.
Alright.
So Yusuf gets on your time at 8:45 now.
Right side.
9:45.
9:45.
Yeah, 9:45 to 11:45 is when Yusuf would be on next after this. Then
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
if that makes
So
sense,
that
so you kind of just switch
is-
around the order.
Okay, so
I just want to confirm I'm coming in next lap, not this time.
Not
You're
this
gonna
one.
be cutting
Okay.
it close. You're at 2.1.
yeah, I'm trying
Yeah,
to figure it
1:5.
out now
Yeah.
because you started till 4:45. Am I right?
Okay.
What? Sorry.
I say Parker started off at 3:45 till
Yes.
4:45
To 5:45.
till 5:45.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
It was,
started.
Left side.
it was a rough
Fair
estimate
enough.
because I got some damage and I ended up having to
Yeah,
yell
yeah,
a
yeah,
number
left
about
side.
it.
yeah.
Fair
So
left.
I did an hour, and then
Running low on
I
fuel.
took over
We
the
might not
west.
make it to the end.
So he's done a double stint now.
Yeah.
So your time now is
It
at the
is
moment
8:41. In the
8:41.
morning. In the morning.
Yeah. So Yusuf takes over that 8:41 slot now.
Yes,
That
Yusuf.
8:45 slot now.
Yeah, basically, Yusuf would take the next stent, so he'll take it next lap, do a double,
Yeah.
and then Kevin, you would go in and do a double, and
Okay.
Kevin, you would basically be acting to start the second cycle of driving,
Okay, I get you.
and then
Yeah.
we would just repeat the same Kevin, Parker, Yusuf,
Same.
Luke for the last set.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, I get you. Easy.
I'm still worried about this control thing for my. If I'm getting a night stint, I'm looking at the controls. There's no button for. There's a headlight flash button which I've bound.
Yeah, the headlights turn on by themselves.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
good to know.
they should turn on by themselves.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, are you guys good with that schedule?
Yeah.
All right, so I'll write that in on our schedule here then.
Kev, you good?
Good go, guy. I'm good to go. Yeah, they also got stuff to do today, so
Yeah, of course.
yeah. So when you guys sleeping,
I did plenty of that up to now.
So, Dad, you're probably gonna get your okay. Oh, I just forgot to screenshot that last row. So never mind. So yeah, I'll send a fully updated version. But yeah, if we're all good with that, then
yeah, do it and then send it, and then we know.
we tried to color code it, but that didn't end up working out because you had to change it around. That's okay though.
That's fine.
So as long as we know our driver numbers.
So it's uploading now.
Cool.
I'll end up racing from 9 to 11.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm putting the gloves on.
Someone's feet is itching.
I got my little race socks on and my gloves and...
Yeah, it's raining outside.
Oh yeah, it is cold as hell.
But while we're gone, we're gonna leave the stream up and everything.
Okay.
Three plus 6 is 9, right? Yeah, that's a stupid question.
I can't put 9 fingers up right now. I gotta keep something on the wheel.
Hey, you know what? I woke up at 2 in the morning. It feels like it should be noon right now. It's 9 o'clock. So yeah, at 9:45 we'll end this stream and start up the part 2 stream.
Alright, this guy behind me, is he for position or...
No.
Look back, let him
He does not seem to... Okay. He was a little shy about passing me there.
Well, I think you're a lapped car.
No, but he, didn't seem like he wanted to pass me.
I don't know. In my
It's a
opinion,
big
I think
process.
in my opinion, I think you were just a lap car and you wanted to be careful.
Yeah, you know how unpredictable we are. Us lap cars.
Yeah. Well, Some are really off and unpredictable, and others are good. It's just they've probably
The car
experienced
behind
so
is closing on you. The gap is 9.8 seconds.
Position 14, so he's chasing down the car in front. The guy that's racing for position is 9 seconds away from you.
Okay.
Oh wait, did I do that wrong? Oh wait, never mind. Hold up, I think I did the schedule wrong. I think I did it ahead an hour.
I mean, we can just kind of play it by ear.
Yeah, sleep deprived.
We know when we can't be there. We know when Yusuf can't be here mostly.
Yeah, from here on, it's basically fine. I've done all the things I needed to do, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's that car.
On your left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Okay, he's for position, the one behind.
Alright, I
Left
can't.
Far.
Wish I knew that a
Fair
little bit
enough.
earlier.
Yeah.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Can I get
Right side.
There we go.
Clear. The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight.
Yeah,
the
Charles
left,
behind
go to the
him.
left.
Let him go.
On your left.
There we go.
Clear on the left.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know if somebody can get on their Discord with them
Yeah, I can do that.
and just let them know if they can tell when they're coming up on us to let us know, because that's like the second time
Yeah, I got it.
that like last minute I'm like trying to get, because I'll extra get out of their way.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna go tell him.
I forgot to tell you now.
All right, so I am coming in this time.
I'm ready.
I'll wait till I get to the straightaway to say the next thing I want to say, because I don't want to jinx it. I think this will be our first time in the pits without any damage repair, so.
Just checking with fuel, I don't need to do any fuel stuff, yeah?
Fuel should be good, and
Okay.
4 tires. Yep, we got 4 tires there. So yeah.
Yeah, these are first, eh?
So I think Parker's talking to them, and they're hitting this lap as well. Tell him we'll give him extra space when we know he's coming.
Yeah.
Leader's hitting now.
Alright, I'm coming in. I'm gonna remember my limiter.
What's
Leader's hitting now.
37.
Pit boxing 10. 5. 3.
No tricks, no tricks.
1. Right here.
No.
No tricks, no tricks.
X. Oops.
Your windshield wiper will be on.
Alright.
All clear. Punch it.
Am I waiting? Am I waiting for anything here?
Just the pit stop.
Just the pit stop
Alright.
fuel.
When can I go?
You can go.
Oh, 1 sec.
Can I go?
The mic is still open. The mic is still open. 1
Say
sec.
go.
We can shut the mic down now.
Okay, can I go?
Yeah.
I'm doing that now.
Is that on the stream and on the...
Yeah, I can turn off the stream for the voice on the stream for a minute. Alright, there's push to talk open. Do you want me to mute the stream for a minute?
Yeah.
What's that laugh, Kevin?
No, I'm laughing for what if Jakob.
Cool.
Jako's asking how's the weather, and then what's name put in there very dry, a gif. So Jaco asked,
Okay.
how's that brakes?
Brakes are good. They're good. Car is very safe.
Yeah, they put the ABS up by 1. I don't know.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
Let's see. I'll keep it there for now.
Alright, sorry for that brief moment. Had to mute for a minute. Alright, I'm good to start spotting you here.
Cool,
You
cool.
are in a blind spot for 1 second here, so give me a minute.
All good.
Just gotta zoom out and change all the controls from what my father had.
Easy does it.
Easy does it.
Whoa.
So 26 is behind you, got a nice gap behind you, is 25.
It like makes you motion sick. Because of the way it is. Alright.
Okay.
The gap behind is 25 seconds.
You do have
Gap
a
in front
car.
is 10.
You do have a car hazard on track ahead of you, just up here.
Okay.
Looks like they're clearing out though. Yep, they're moving now. Everybody around you, up to 3 cars back, has lapped you, so don't have to worry about position really.
Now the guy behind you in position is 50 seconds away.
Yeah, plenty of time.
ESM is saying that the range should come at about 1 a.m. our time.
So 1 a.m. minus 6 hours would be... Nope. That's not how that works. Yes,
8
that is.
p.m.
8 p.m.? Thank you.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out, he said rain's coming at 1 a.m. their time, Yusuf said, so 8
Oh,
p.m.
well,
our
we
time.
have the. I mean, this pretty much.
No, he said rain's coming at 1 p.m. At 1 p.m. their 1 a.m. their time.
So
8 p.m. our time.
1800, no, so 6 p.m.
No.
1:45.
If it's coming at 1 a.m. their time, 1 a.m., you have 0, 23, 22, 21, 20. Oh, I see what you're saying. Never mind. 21.
Max
okay.
Verstappen.
Yeah, you're right. So that was just calculated. Oh, he must have calculated it to
You're singing that in your while you're driving.
We were -4 from
Yeah,
jam.
that's my motivational jam.
See, you're coming up on a slow car. It looks like here.
Okay.
He's 5 seconds away.
Yeah.
6
They're
seconds.
getting pace back up now. You're good. Alright, if you're listening in on the stream, we're currently in... If you're listening on the stream, we're currently in 34th. Not bad. Yeah, it looks like you're going to be keeping roughly an even distance from the car ahead of you. You keep gaining and losing time on each other, so.
Okay. Problem is, he didn't sing do 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 Max Verstappen.
Do 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 do. Max Verstappen. As my father was pulling into the pits, I go, box, box.
Nice lap, Wiki.
Shot.
Just keep it like that.
Yeah.
9:45. What time are you? Actually, one sec.
I'll be very dependent on you guys to guide me through like the fuel stuff and all that business, because you know me, I just kind of put my head down and race. Late break. Too late.
That's okay. Oh, I did that same thing right there.
Is anyone behind me coming up?
Seconds,
Nope. Yeah, you got a little bit of time.
Yeah.
You got 14 seconds, so you got plenty of time. You're good now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there was a couple people in pits, so I think there was a little bit of confusion there with who was behind you. But yeah, they're 13 seconds back right now, so you got plenty of time.
Okay, good.
Yeah, my like second lap, I did that same thing, just accelerated too hard.
Yeah.
Same spot, just spun out. Luckily, no damage, and nobody was really behind me. Yeah, at first I pushed it a little too hard into the wall at one point, and then it was just a little off, and I hit a wall one more time, and I was like, I have to repair this. So Kevin ended up stepping in early, so now we're like a whole hour ahead.
Nice.
You're having a good day, my friend.
I'm just trying to ease into it, not get myself too hyped up, not get too, just cruise through it, pick up the speed as we go, stay consistent. Yeah, what are we at now? Okay, cool. Yeah, some people probably dropped out. Mm.
Yeah, maybe 10 dropped out.
Not really, no. Yeah. No. Well, it didn't feel that way to me, at least. I kind of just coasted and then into my brake, so. Yeah. Ah, okay. Okay, all good.
Your lights is on, boy.
Okay, good. That's one less thing to worry about.
Yeah, I'm watching. And if Merlin and Clint is watching, I think Yusuf is beating you on this track, man. We're gonna get a text now.
Yeah, I shouldn't have shifted there.
Just steady. Practice for who? For what?
Ah, damn it.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I can go flat out there.
Yes, Clint. Cruise chief said it's fine. Go on, carry on, carry on.
What did crew chief say?
The other crew chief said you must bring him his barakat seeing that you're driving.
Tell him I didn't even have any eat food today.
Ah, he can hear you. He's watching the stream.
What's up, Clint?
Said it's all good, Yusuf.
Yeah, nice.
So the guy behind you is 4 seconds, 5 seconds. He's gonna unlap himself.
Okay.
Let's see if he catches up.
I was gonna ask what's the gap looking like.
6.7 away, and then behind him, the other guy is 13 seconds away.
Cool, cool.
In
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, they're fighting for position 23rd and 24th. They're like 7 seconds apart. Oh yeah, Clint said, when Kevin said box, box, you must buy Kevin a fully loaded box. Huh?
Ask him if he'd like to donate the £2 to feed a hungry child.
Please, man.
Alright, I'm back. You're doing good. Your closest car is 12.4 seconds, but you're getting away from them.
Nice. Thank you.
Times are good.
What do you think
8:42.
16 drivers
Last lap.
on a team would be like?
Okay.
That's the max you can have.
You know, I read.
Oh, don't tell me stuff like that. Let me just race. What? You know what's gonna happen?
Oh, shit, sorry, my bad.
It's all good. It's all good.
Sorry, stream. Clint says, so apparently after the 24-hour race, you guys are supposed to donate your Mazda bases.
Ask him if it's the same donation as the KFC.
Oh, is he buying KFC?
Oh, no.
I
Plus it's
assume.
$2.
I don't know, because you
Plus
take
a
the
$2
whole
then.
out and with that track, I feel like you kind of know what's up. After one lap, I feel like I should.
Slowly.
Did I take damage there now?
No.
It's okay.
Right now, the farthest position back I see on track is 45, so probably had some more people drop out.
Damn it.
Don't worry about the off tracks. There's enough off tracks.
We're nearly halfway through.
Yeah. I think we only did about what? Probably 30 off tracks, give or take.
Yeah, 50. Yeah, it's 100 off or 100 incidents for a penalty. So
Hmm.
Yeah.
yeah, it's only a drive-through. So no.
Jesus.
No, we've all
The
been
car in front is pitting.
giving off tracks though. I think all but maybe like 10 of these.
Slowly, Yusuf.
Yeah. You what I mean, Kevin?
Yeah. Get in the zone just like you were before. Sing your tunes there.
Yeah, if you need one of us, I don't know how comfortable you are with like traction control adjustment stuff. If you need one of us to, I think we can do that.
Okay. It's all good for now. I've got TC and things mapped out, so.
All right.
Do.
At least we're not that bad. I mean, the last guy is 34 laps, 32 laps, 32 laps, 30 laps, 29 laps behind.
Okay.
We're 5 laps behind.
Okay.
Yeah. You can just text me.
The car in front is pitting.
Ah.
Alright. Nice clear track ahead of you, so.
We're sure I don't have any damage, yeah?
You would have felt it already.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't see anything, and I don't know if you have a button mapped, but I don't think we can check from outside the car.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I have a button map. Does it not show up in one of the black boxes? No.
No. We just have a button mapped, especially when we're oval racing. It's nice to know. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have a button mapped, we can't do it from out of the car, so.
Okay, got
I'll
you.
zoom in and look at it just to be safe, so.
Thank you.
Glenn says you must imagine the car's full of us, or of us boys in the car. Yeah, driving around north. And he says, you must donate 2 rand to the Martha Help a Poor Man Foundation.
Yeah, I don't see any damage. You're good.
Thank you.
I'm coming now.
Marius did a really good job on this game. I like it.
Yeah, he did it.
He incorporated the Go Racing very well.
Yeah, yeah. Is Code Racing you and your dad?
Yeah, me and my dad, we work with that team. Or we
Okay.
pretty much run the team. We haven't done a full race, but like we've talked about it, and we've got some people interested, so.
Okay.
Unfortunately, just didn't end up happening for the 24-hour.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jeff.
Alright.
The car in P2 just hit the fastest lap. 19.916.
Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, you're just gonna have to put up with my singing. It just helps keep me helps keep me calm.
I don't know when or where, but we went up the position, so we're up to 33rd.
Oh, nice. I mean, we'll take it.
Yeah.
Are we still as many laps behind?
Let me look. Yeah, we're still 5 laps. We're at first car
Okay.
down 5 laps. But only the top 6 are on the lead lap.
Okay.
The car behind is pitting.
The car behind is already 4 minutes back, so
Oh, okay.
you'll honestly not really huge gain, but you'll make some time up.
Okay. How far is the car ahead? Probably like a whole gap still, eh?
The car ahead, you said?
Yeah, how far is the car ahead?
I'll look right now. They're 1 lap ahead of us.
Ah, okay.
I'm looking on the minimap right now. I don't see him yet. I'll tell you if I see him soon.
Cool. Ah, it's just the same flippin' turn every time.
The car 1 position ahead of us is currently on pits.
Okay.
They did a driver change, so they're probably getting out of pits soon. They are a lap ahead though, so you'll just
Yeah.
be gaining that lap back, technically. They might have some damage because they've been on pits for a while.
Slow-mos.
Oh, they're towing, actually. I think they wrecked right at the beginning because they've been towing for like almost 10 minutes now. Let's see.
Excuse me.
You're making me proud, eh? Keep it up.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
You hear me?
Hey,
So you're making me proud. Keep it up.
nice. So we made that lap up now, you said, Parker? Okay. Oh, okay.
Still keep the pace just toned down just a tad.
Yeah, yeah. Cool. These are not positions ahead of me, eh? Okay.
Aircraft 19.
Okay.
On your right.
Thank you.
Clear on the right.
Do, 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 do. Max Verstappen.
Patience.
Got you, got you. Just be that little voice in my ear there, Kevin.
Alright, I have to go for my thing, but I'll be back in a couple hours.
Stay on the left. Stay left.
Okay, no problems. Thanks for the spot, man.
And I am back. Is it still F8? And then I go into settings for. Okay. Yeah.
Do you want to make it open?
No.
So, yeah, you shouldn't have to worry about that then. Like it's hot, that's the schedule.
All right.
Do, 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 do. Max Verstappen.
Nice one.
So you're saying the mic's hot on
So
Discord?
yeah, your streamer's gonna get annoyed with hearing me
What?
sing Max Verstappen.
Yeah, okay.
Bill Clinton, that duty in the movie Driven. That I'm still.
Yeah, it helps me not get overly anxious. 1.8 laps of fuel left.
1.8.
Yeah, that's what it's showing on my end. So after this, I'll do one more lap and then put.
Let's see how much is near to the end of the lap.
Oh, okay.
Where is that on lovely dashboard?
No, this is on my iRacing overlay thing. Oh, no, it's saying 1 point.
Eric, be careful, mate. You are slow, just let everyone pass.
Oh, little slip up there, boys.